All right, we got our character. We're doing Poleblade of the Bud only, which is a viewer request one. So I'm finally doing it. We're doing Poleblade of the Bud. As always, we will start this run the only appropriate way that we can, with a prayer to Miyazaki. As soon as we actually physically get into the game. Hang on, hold 1 second. Dear Miyazaki, on this fine day where I have to shovel like 4 times and I don't want to, I require one thing from you, and that is to feel joy. So, oh God. And that is to feel joy so that I can then go out later and not feel joy when I have to shovel. That would be great. All I need from you is the Poleblade of the Bud. Carry it over the seas, over the lands between, across Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, which are somehow connected to this game, through the Night Rain patch, I nearly spilled my coffee, through the Night Rain patch notes, and place it in my hand. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Poleblade of the Bud. Okay, so we're gonna need, we don't need more strength. We're good on strength. Actually, no, I need 1 more strength, because half of 9 is 4, because it rounds down. So half of 9 is 4. So I need 1 more strength. I need 9 more dexterity. So let's go grab, if we get the Soar Seal, we're good. And then I need Arcane, and then we'll be good to go. Poleblade of the Butt. Yes, indeed, indeed, indeed. So I play as Raider over Wilder is invigorated. I get it now. Raider is so much more fun than most of the other characters because of the weapons you get to use. Oh, I love playing as Raider. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, let's see what this is about. So we've got... Okay, okay. What's this? Okay, I kind of hate that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got a nice little roll deal. Okay. What about a... Okay, oh, okay, okay. There's a little bit of pierce action there. You see that? You see that? A little back step into an R1. You see that? Right? It is a very pretty halberd. Let's take a moment to appreciate it. One moment. Take a moment. We must appreciate. Any details on here that we want to look at? It's kind of got like little, oh yeah. Hang on. You see that? You see that? It's like kind of flowery with a little, I can't comment on that without getting it against TOS, but you know what that looks like. Don't deny it. And then a little bit more detail in the end. Okay, nothing like super intricate, but I do like it. It looks good. I like the colors as well. The colors are pretty. How's it going, Ray? An arcane scaling weapon with Scarlet Rod does not scale off any stat, like arcane. Yeah, that sounds about right. What do we... I don't know what the scaling is on this when we get to max. Hang on, I should look at that. We're also going to try and break this. We're going to do the same thing we always do, which is try and break the shit out of this. It scales at a B at the best on arcane. So we are going to definitely be leveling arcane only for the most part for our damage. We're going to want probably multi-hit. I don't think we'll want charge attacks. We'll definitely try and get the Ash of War off. Is there a follow-up to that? Hang on, let me read the Ash of War. Imbues Bud Blade with scarlet wrought butterflies before unleashing 2 large sweeping slashes. This was once considered a sacred act of purification. Okay. Yes, it is a somber weapon. It is, yes. We're gonna want Kindred of Rot Exaltation. We're gonna want Mushroom Helmet. We're gonna want probably Jump Attack, because I'm not a fan of the Charge Heavy, but I do like the Jump Attack. It's a good Jump Attack for the Halberd moveset. We're gonna want, what else? Maybe we try an Ash of War. I don't think the Ash of War is going to be particularly good, but I am down to try doing the Ash of War at least one time on a boss, just to see how strong we can make it. It is nice that it has Scarlet Rot from the get-go, but it's only 55, which is not my ideal. I would much prefer if there was, like, way more. Like a 90? A 90 for the Scarlet Rot? It'd probably be too broken, but that'd be nice. There's not really a good moveset for it that I'm seeing. It's really just kind of like... I think the main power for this thing is going to come from... Well... Given that I can't wield it... Like, at all. That's not terrible. Is Build Arcane, though? As far as I know, no. The Scarlet Rot will not increase, even if your Arcane increases. Arcane increases Bleed, Madness, Sleep, and Poison. If you have Arcane scaling. Not Rot, which is dumb. Scarlet Rot just exists always as it is. Unfortunately, I wish it increased. That'd be fucking sick if it did. To BH. That'd be so sick if it did.
Have you they serve, but you I can play turning.
I'm trying to think if there's any other ways or any other things I want to do to help build this weapon out.
I bequeath. It will some torrent treat him with.
The only thing I can think of is... I mean, we get the Rakshasa armor, and that's kind of it, really. Like, that's the only, like, real additional thing beyond the Mushroom Crown. I mean, the Mushroom Crown will help, but that's not going to help on, you know, certain bosses. We might be able to use the Ash of War to obliterate Rakshasa. That might be a dream. That might be, I might be dreaming. That might not be a thing that'll happen. But, you know, I do like to dream. Dreaming is good sometimes. Yeah, so the number in the parentheses is the amount of Scarlet Rot that is applied. If you imagine any boss, they have a certain amount of Scarlet Rot needed to proc it. So if a boss's resistance is 200, let's say, I would have to hit the boss with my weapon 4 times. However, they also will start losing the rot immediately. It like starts dropping off. So I hit them for 55. By the time I hit them again, it's not 55 anymore. Let's say it's gone down to 50. I hit them again. It's gone down from 105 down to 95 and so on. So although it's technically 4 hits to actually build it up, in the case of an actual boss, excuse me, in the case of an actual boss or enemy, it won't be that amount specifically necessarily. But it will build up eventually. And then there are things like the Ash of War, Romina's Purification there, will build up more than what the actual weapon does per hit. So, yeah. Seems you'll actually hit Rakshasa. The issue isn't hitting Rakshasa. I can hit Rakshasa. I have never lost to Rakshasa because I was unable to hit her. I've lost because Rakshasa hits me back harder. But I've always been able to hit Rakshasa. Scarlet Rot Tonish, who knows Rot but refuses to use it. I love that. That's great. That's so good. Why would the weapon scale off Arcane? I raise your question, which I think is a very valid question. I raise your question with another question of why is the weapon called Greatsword a colossal sword? To which both of these, I believe the answer is FromSoft. That's, yep. Like the Zabor Curved Sword was a weapon that did magic damage on its Ash of War, and then didn't scale off of int, so you couldn't scale the Ash of War up. So sometimes it's just FromSoft being FromSoft is the answer, frankly. I wish it was a different answer, but nah, this is just FromSoft being FromSoft. Okay, with the Radigan's Source Seal, I will need 3 dexterity, right? Yeah, no, 4 dexterity. And then I'll need 6 arcane. So I need to raise 4 dex and 6 arcane. Would be calls for a tarnish. I would see. Here's the thing: is that I don't get it because then they should have just called it. Like there shouldn't be a group of weapons called great swords. Then it bothers me. Okay, there's also like 1,000 things in this game that are called like a great axe, and then they wind up being a fucking colossal weapon for some reason. I don't know why they are, but they are for whatever reason. So I don't agree at all with that assessment from FromSoft. How's it going, Scrimp? What part am I at? Beginning. We're at the very beginning. We literally started that many minutes ago. Also, I forgot to put my death counter on screen. Hang on. Reset. There's also, like, beyond it being FromSoft trolling, there's also definitely an aspect to this game where it's a balance thing. And I imagine that, like, if Rot was able to scale up with Arcane, it would probably be so strong in PvP, which I don't think the game should be balanced around PvP, but that's a whole separate argument to be had, you know? It would probably be so broken, that's probably why they did it. But I don't like it, so I'm a complain about it. Why kill Kenneth? He is trying to broker peace. He is. However, Kenneth has one fatal flaw. One major problem and issue that exists within Kenneth's entire design. He drops a golden seed, and I really want the golden seed. So it's really it's his fault. It's really his fault. Yes, NPCs are loot boxes. You haven't meet DLC Radon yet? That is a hard fight. That is a tough one. I wish you nothing but the best of luck. There are definitely ways to make that fight easier, but if you like your build, best advice I can offer is just keep trying and taking breaks when you need to. Best thing you can do. PvP should be secondary PvE. I agree. And also, there's a lot of random things in this game that are balanced in PvP. And like when you look at the patch notes, they're like, adjusted this for PvP only, adjusted this for PvP only. So if they really wanted to, they could balance the entire thing around PvE and around PvP separately, and it will be totally fine. But they don't. Level 289, your Solium. Level doesn't mean necessarily a ton, because it's more about your stat allocation for things, but and also your build. I don't know where the butt was going, but you can make some of the golden seeds. Would it be would the baked good be golden? Hang on, let me look at the description of golden seed, and then I'll get back to you. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold. My gut instinct is to say no. And I have actual, like, logic to back it up. You started killing Albus and randomizers and feel awful about it. The only one that I actually feel really bad about killing at this point is Moore. Moore is the only one I actually feel bad about. Everyone else, it's fine. Okay, let me read the description on these things after I get my maps here. Whether or not PvP should be separate. Yeah, and it's always a tricky thing, right? And like, I think if you're able to balance PvP separately and PvE separately, which most games can, they have specific values allocated when it's a player character versus when it's a non-player character or a boss or whatever. I do, oh, Turtle Pope. Turtle Pope is another one that I agree with. I do think that if you can balance it separately, you should. Okay. Golden Seeds. Golden Seed found at the base, yeah. Okay. Valkyrie, here's my answer. A golden seed baked into something would not make it golden because when you use your golden seeds to increase your flasks are still red or blue. Although maybe that's just the actual bottle you're making, so maybe it's gold. I don't know. It depends on if we count it. The answer is it depends. It depends on what we count as the flask part being increased in the usage. And I don't know if it's the actual, like, the amount of red liquid inside or if we're getting more bottles. I'm pretty sure it's the red liquid inside. Pretty sure. Which then would be red or blue depending on, so it's adding to that. I don't know. Millicent for the... I actually don't mind killing Millicent for the prosthesis because Millicent is going to die anyways at the end of her quest line, no matter what. So I'm just expediting the process, and it is either to get the prosthesis at my hands now or at my hands later. So and if I help her, she also dies. So like, Didn't disappoint her before her death, true. And Nepheli into a puppet, yes. Turning Nepheli into a puppet, I don't like. I think that one is messed up. Killing Nepheli, however, to get Stormhawk Axe, or letting Nepheli die by burning the tree, both of those, totally okay. Totally cool with those two. Yes, I am a monster, and I'm okay with that. Fine with killing Gideon? If you weren't fine with killing Gideon, I would be very concerned. Sounds like another one staying alive. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, same kind of vibe. Yeah, yeah. Don't you dare shoot me today. Thank you. I also don't like killing Osbach because I do think Osbach is really chill and cool, and it's also optional, and you don't have to do it unless you really want that talisman. Horn Scent, totally cool with killing Horn Scent. Freya, I am mid on. I would prefer not to kill Freya, but at the same time, if she gets in the way, Have I played Fallout? No, I've never played a Fallout game before. They were never a game series that captured my my personal interest, but I have seen, I have heard a fair amount of lore from them, although they never captured me. Attacking during Letta and Friends, right? Yep, always kill Letta. Frey needs to die. Bias Redbane fan, love it. Osbach too cool to kill. Agreed, agreed. Although I do prefer Nathan over Osbach in the actual fight. Oh, Tialier. I'm actually 100% cool with killing Tialier because that dude has got some fucking issues and he takes them out on me. Any characters now spell funky? I think every single person in the entire game spells funky except for Kenneth Height. I think Kenneth Haidt is the only person in the game that legitimately probably bathes. Be a great game to stream. I'm not super interested in playing it. And the other problem is games like that, although they are games that are very beloved. I played Hollow Knight on stream, and let me tell you, from a backseating perspective, that was absolutely fucking miserable. And most games that are like very beloved like that, where they have a cult following and a huge fan base of people that really, really enjoy the game, tend to fall into the same issue with people being major backseaters. Even when you tell them, please don't backseat me, and they're like, okay, so sorry. I didn't mean to, no backseating. And then like 2 seconds later, they're like, oh, but also, and you're like, okay, yeah, I don't care, don't backseat me. They're like, okay, sorry. And 5 seconds later, but also it, and they're like, no, okay, stop it. Hello, clown, how's it going? How you doing? Is it great? I'm sure it is. Just doesn't catch my interest, that's all. Just not one that catches my interest. Plus, I got a list of like 1,000 other games I need to play first, and 1,000 other runs to do in both this and Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3, and all of them combined, and all of them separately, and then all of them combined again, and then random stuff in between, and then random stuff in this, and then combining this. There's too many things to play, and not enough time in the day. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but that actually worked out. Also, for anyone that didn't see it, they have officially announced who they have for Kratos for the God of War series, and I think that they're actually quite a good choice. It is the, I forget their name, but it's the voice actor who voiced Thor in God of War Ragnarok. They have him doing it, and he, I think personally, if he beefs up a little bit, I think he kind of looks the part. I think he'll be good. I'm excited for it. Ooh, the Valhalla DLC is really good. DLC, add-on, free expansion, whatever it is. That thing is great. That thing is very fun. Highly recommend it. I enjoy that. Okay, I need to go that way. Let's go that way. Liam Hemsworth. No, I can get you his name. Hang on. Yeah, they announced they're going to make a God of War series. Ryan Hurst is his name. Ryan Hurst. Doing couriers for the full team? Oh, why are you stuck doing all of them? That's the one, Valkyrie. I think he'll do good. Again, he did a really good job as Thor in the game, and he does have the look, he's got the age, he's like 50 or so, so I think he'll do really well. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I do think he needs to beef up a little bit. Obviously, any actor that, literally, if they had told me that any actor was playing them, the only person I think that would not have to bulk up to play Kratos is Alan Richardson, and he would never have played the part because he would not have been good for it. But he's the only person I can think of that would not have to beef up. So I think he beefs up a little bit. He gets a little bit of muscle on him, and then he's gonna be really good for it. And hopefully that series is good. I'd be sad if it was bad. And the rest are doing training for newbies, so it's just you. Oh, boo! Well, at least you're left alone from your coworkers, so you don't have to worry about them today, right? That's a plus. And also, he has a connection to the game as well, given that he played Thor. So I'm very excited that they have someone who is already kind of a part of the series playing someone in the movie. So I think it'll be good. Very pro to backseating. Mm-hmm. No, actually, that's real. Well, that's the problem too, is that when you stream, you are especially told, okay, when you're streaming, make sure you're always talking, talk about what you're doing, make sure there's no downtime. You want to be very vocal all the time. And then you do that and you're talking, you say stuff and it's like, yeah, I think we have to go over here. This looks like the right way. And someone confirms, you're like, I wasn't talking to you. I was speaking aloud because I've been told to do that ever since I started streaming. Leave me alone.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
Okay, we're going up. Let's see if I can do this first try. I haven't done this since we did all that practice a while ago. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Unless you want me to fail, in which case, don't cross your fingers and hope that I just fail it. But I believe. Okay, not first try. But I didn't die. What? He like missed the branch. Torrent, my dude. What are we doing, buddy? There we go. Okay, listen here, you little shit. Are you kidding me? How are we getting past the hard part and then failing on the easier of the sections? Oh my God, everything's terrible. Well, people need to say something, comment something. Yep, they do. It's true, Ray. It's true. Speedrun strats. I like knowing all the skips, even if I don't necessarily need to do them. They make me feel cool. I'm gonna go around this way, because this way's a little bit safer from the guys showing up and trying to murk me from behind. Would I ever do a Super Mario or Metroid speedrun? Probably not. I haven't even played that game before yet. Now, would I do that game in an archipelago? Yes. That I definitely would, for sure. There we go. That's what should have happened the first time. Huh. Get up. There you go. Good job. How's it going, silencers? Welcome on in. You start a gambit that just says first try. I should. That's true. When I'm feeling really confident on that day, I like it. I like it. I have done a full level 1 run, but not on stream. And when I say full level 1 run, I should clarify. I've done a full level 1 run of the base game, but I have not finished a full level 1 run of the DLC yet. And I am at Letta and Friends, I think. Don't quote me on that. I think I'm at Letta and Friends. The reason I haven't finished it is because I have to do Letta and Friends. And I'm also deciding to do No Skidoo for some reason. I don't know why I decided to do that, but I did. Bale and Sunflower have been the hardest parts of that so far. I also did Godskin Duo at level 1 with no sleep and no parry, which was also in hindsight a mistake, but I did do that. That was rude. That was rude. That was rude. IRL bats are very cute. I like IRL bats. I do like to torture myself. That is also true. Yeah. You'd be fucked up at Radon concert? Nah, concert Radon will be easy. I have fought Radon PCR over 200 times at this point. I would just bring in the parry strats and then he would die very easily. Sword Seal. Now we can actually wield not entirely our weapon. But we're getting closer, and that's what matters. You lost your marbles? Probably. Oh, Bat's faces close up? Adorable. DLC Radon? Yeah, I know which one. I fought DLC Radon over 200 times. I have beat Melania over 500. Maybe 6. At this point, I actually don't know. It's a lot. Onwards to EG. We should also grab the Dex tier as well. Because I have no reason not to. Okay, 6 Arcane, 4 Dex. 6 Arcane, 4 Dex. 6 Arcane, 4 Dex. Melania is the best. I love Melania. Melania is a very fun fight. Very, very fun fight. Beat none of them. You'll have to play it someday, Stars. You'll have to play it someday. You're missing out. I'm just beating the game real quick. Well, I mean, quick-ish. If you want to see how these runs go, I have a link over up there for not one of these, but you can check out my YouTube. There's a whole bunch of different versions of this where I take a weapon requested by someone in chat. We have a redeem at some point, which will come back up later on. But there's a redeem, you request a weapon, and then I beat both the base game and the DLC. If you want to see exactly what it is, you can do exclamation mark run. But that's just my goal. Can't wait to play through Elden Ring, watching other people play for over a year to get humbled real quick. That is how that goes. That is how that goes. It's like when you finish a rage game, and then you go to the speed run and you look up the world record for the speed run to see how fast people beat the rage game, and you're like, oh, you beat it in 5 minutes. It took me 20 hours. Okay. Play Lots of Beast, sounds good, have fun. They cheat? Depends on your definition of cheating. I don't think it's cheating. Speedruns aren't cheating. Speedruns are using clever uses of game mechanics to go fast. They had a speedrun at GDQ where they reprogrammed Majora's Mask and they beat the game in like 20 minutes because there's a glitch where you take a photo of a specific thing and you get the exact brightness value you need, and then you like do a weird thing with text boxes and then it deletes all the code between your character and the credits, and then you walk through a door and the credits play. I fucking love speedruns. They're awesome. They're so great. I love them so much. To try an actual rage game, you should. They're genuinely fun. I think some are better than others. I was playing Alt F4 yesterday, which was, I think, fine. I got it for like 94 cents. I don't know why I grabbed that. I got it for like 94 cents. But I love Like Get to Work is one I really want to play myself, even though I've watched it a bunch. There are so many that are, oh God, I'm dead. Well, there are so many that are actually like really good. Speedrun tech for speedruns is incredible. It is. People, hang on. People literally beat Ocarina of Time in the Smash Bros. Brawl demo screen. I'm sorry, Pia. What? What? Thank you, Akito. I did die. I did. Thank you for keeping track. I appreciate it. How people figure this stuff out is beyond me. I think that honestly, Saki, is the most impressive part of this stuff. Like, being able to do it is one thing, but it's the fact that people find these things and then are just like, okay. So apparently if you do this, and you hold the controller this way and you do this, you can actually just like make it so that Ganondorf commits seppuku. Like, what? Wow! How do you discover this? Like, like watch speedruns but playing them and you suck. I am also bad at actually playing speedruns. I want to get good. I want to have at least one speedrun to my name. That's my goal. I don't know if that's gonna be this year, but I want to have one speedrun that I'm actually like, I can speedrun this game. Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland. Okay, okay. There's def someone faster. Yeah, but doesn't mean that it can't be impressive if you do it just because there's someone faster. If I saw someone run the 100-meter dash at, I don't know what a good time is. We're gonna say 9.5 seconds. I don't know if that's better than the world record, but if we saw someone do that, I would be impressed, you know? Smash Bros had, oh my God, can you just pick up the fucking key? Thank you. Dragon, I need you to be chill. Cool. A demo screen where you could demo certain games. One was Ocarina of Time and people beat it in Smash Bros. Brawl. That is amazing. I love that. People see the Matrix through the game. It really is. It really is, Beetle. Doom would be great for me? In what way? Like as a game to play on stream? I'm good. I enjoy what I play. I'm good. I have a bunch of games I already want to at some point, but I am good. Gotten good at beating the first temple in Ocarina of Time. Can you do any glitches, Stars? Speedrunner great to play? I like Souls games. I'm good. Meter world record is 9.58 seconds. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have said 9.5. Listen, you understood what I was going for though, right? Do you hate the water temple? I don't hate the water temple, but I think the water temple is cumbersome, and that's what makes it bad. I actually think the water temple is not a bad temple, but because it is just so much go up, hit this, okay, now go over here, and now you go and do this water level, then you do this water level. It is extraordinarily, just a lot of busy work, which makes it a bad temple. Almost universally the worst. Yeah, I feel like a lot of them play off the same features too, right? Yeah, it's tedious, exactly. It's just not, I don't know. The mechanics of what they have are just a lot of the same tedious bullshit. It's like, eh. The Lakebed Temple in Twilight Princess. That one wasn't bad. And Oracle of Ages. I don't know if I've ever done that one or seen that one. But the boss Tears of the Cave was annoying. True, but Tears of the Vah-Ruta is and the Helping of Zora are very different from like classic temples. So it makes sense that they aren't necessarily in the same kind of vein, right? Hook shot would never reaches anywhere. That's why you get the long shot. The long shot's the way. Ow. My face. Do I ever need to go up there? No. No, I don't. I don't think so, at least. Bird one is goated. Fair, fair. Good games for you, but not good Zelda games. I think that's a very fair take. I think people like the classic Zelda style that the old games were. And then the new ones didn't do that. So I think not liking them because they're different is totally valid. But I will say that I think Tears of the Kingdom, from a game perspective, is one of the greatest games ever made because of the freedom it gives you to play the game. Like, if you want to do any puzzle in almost any way, you can. Does that make it a good Zelda game? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But it is a very, very good game. Also, Tears of the Kingdom makes Breath of the Wild feel like a tech demo, which I will always stick by that opinion. Relay Water Blight, that's fair, that's fair. Hello, EG. I should probably level to actually wield the weapon before I buy stuff. Hang on. 1 second, EG. Okay, it was 6 arcane and 4 dexterity. So 20, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I can wield the weapon. Perfect. Now,
well, I presume
we can purchase
I am an old crow here, perhaps you.
a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. And then we can upgrade to a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. I am not done yet, though, because I do need to make this a +9 before I kill any major boss. We will be going to Noble. Let's go to 18 there, which is technically 23. Okay, now we can go and deal with Ball Man. Didn't want you to solve this puzzle this way, but you did anyway. Which I think is the genius of the of Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, is that it's, hey, we didn't really want you to do it in one particular way. There might have been a way, but you could do it in a bunch of different ways. Who gives a shit? The water fucks you more than Thunderblight. I find Thunderblight, I think, is the hardest, but I find I didn't like the fact that all of the Breath of the Wild ones were just the blights. I liked how there was variety in the bosses in Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Enjoy your game. Have fun. Yeah, there's no command anymore for it. If you type the word ball or balls, it picks it up automatically. Where am I going? Further, closer. There we go. There you go. Okay, we're gonna try Romina's purification on this guy to see how it does on NPCs. I don't think it'll do well, but I'm very curious. Weird. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Mind you, I don't really have any like support for it yet, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. That's very strange. I don't know how I feel about that. I like the jump back in the R1. It kind of catches them off guard. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. How's it going, Jester? It is indeed, it is indeed. Duping and doing fabs, so you can't be overpowered. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Pia. I agree with that. I think that the glitches and stuff like that are good, but especially on on playthroughs, you can definitely ruin your experience by doing them. But if you enjoy it, it's fine. But it can definitely make the experience. It'd be like playing this game and just being dropped a +25 at the beginning of the game, and then be like, it's too easy, you know. More to mix. How's it going? Killing for the fun? No, not killing for the fun. I require the necklace because I need to go to Volcano Manor.
Thank you kindly. had to study such, please.
I promise it wasn't just for the fun. I actually have a reason for it. I swear. I swear. I swear. It is a very pretty. It is. It is. I do agree. Doesn't do shit for damage in PvP either. Oh, really? Well, that's disappointing. I'm hoping that once we get... I mean, it won't increase it that much, but I'm hoping once I get maybe more arcane and maybe more support for the thing, it might be more damage. I'm not very hopeful, but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Pick up a weapon upgrade higher than you already have. Okay, fair enough, but you get my point. It'd be like somebody, I don't know, dropping 7 billion runes for you at the start or whatever. You get what I'm saying. Going on the next Zelda will bring me too. Me too. Anything but they said million more 10 to 15 and boring too. I think the fun for that game was using all the abilities in unique ways. Like I used the ascend ability to go up through bosses and that was fucking cool. I used the vehicle remembering thing to make vehicles that I would then be able to use in bosses. That was cool. Like, you want 7 billion runes at the start? Give me. How's it going, Ezio? How you doing? They all asked for OP weapon drops on day one. Of course they did. I'm actually not surprised by that. I think a lot of people go into this thinking, oh, it's gonna be super hard. And they want to be really strong because they don't want it to be super hard. And I get that. But the fun is in the struggle, as they say. I don't know who says that, but I'm sure someone does.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will pray.
Then you go back around for the power fantasy. Exactly. Yeah, you struggle all the way through, and then you do New Game Plus, and you just absolutely obliterate every single person in the game, and you wonder why you ever thought it was hard, and then you start a new game run, and then you struggle on bosses that you beat previously in one try on New Game Plus, and you go, holy shit, I'm fucking shit at this game, and then you play the game a bunch more, and you realize you can get really strong if you really want to really early, and then you start purposely making it harder because you want to make it more difficult, and then you wind up making full-time videos. That's basically how it usually works, I'm pretty sure, for the Souls games. Before stall, it didn't work, you'd watch a tutorial. Yeah, that's fair. How much you can get decently quickly? Yes, this game is, if you want to get crazy strong in this game, it does not take you very long. At all. How do you redeem a run? I currently have the redeem off. It will be coming back once I get more through the list. I have a list of a bunch, and I want to get more through it before I turn it back on, because I think a lot of people want to redeem some. I got how many more? I'm doing one right now. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have 19 more to do. When I get it down below 10 is probably when I'll turn it back on. Grand Merchant is your friend for Power Fantasy runs. Also valid. Also valid. There is, we say it all the time, but there is no wrong way to play these games. There's just wrong ways to talk about playing these games. So like a week or so, if I honestly focused on them and just, I might make February just a month of viewer runs. I try and have like variety for stuff, but I really want to get through all these so I can bring that redeem back. Just do a playthrough of every weapon. Well, that's kind of the goal of the viewer requested runs, is I'll do a run with like specific weapons that people request, and I will experience all the weapons by the end. Eventually. Yeah, exactly, Ray, exactly. How did you know? Exactly. Definitely the reason. Mm-hmm. I might restart the song for Noble. Give myself the hype. The Rodon Greatsword Light Run. I am going to be miserable the whole time. I will fucking do it, but I'm gonna hate it. Opinion on Great Stars? The term Great Stars for the weapon name, great is an understatement for how good that weapon is. It should be called incredibly powerful. I am so gonna get hit right here. Oh my God. Damn it, you bastard. That was the perfect freeze frame moment of, you might be wondering how I got here. I'm gonna be very miserable the whole way through that run. I hate that weapon so much. I'll do it, but I'm gonna hate it. Is the fist a weapon? No. Fist weapons are weapons, but the fist itself is not a weapon. By definition of the game's files. I do want to upgrade this again. I need a bit more money. Let's go kill a dragon real quick. Fuck it. Is it a curved greatsword? No, the Radon weapons are a colossal sword that is a paired colossal sword, and they do less poise damage than all other colossal swords, and they're absolute trash and terrible. You get to throw it away after beating Lucky Sensitive and play anything else. But use it when you beat Radon. I like it, I like it. The DLC Radon ones and the base game one. They're all equally as bad as each other. I have attempted to use them multiple times, and they are trash. 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 Oh yeah, they're definitely PvP-based weapons, for sure. Amazing in PvP. I believe that 100%, yeah. Yeah, like, there are definitely weapons that I, who don't play PvP, think are terrible, but are really good in PvP, and that is for sure an example of one that is like, this is really strong if you use it in PvP, but if you use it in the regular game, you're going to hate it. Okay, I'm looking up things for this Romina thing. Let's see. What other things does this Romina Poleblade do? Okay, nothing really. What about the Ash? The Ash does physical damage, does 110 Scarlet Rot buildup, and 22 for each butterfly explosion. Okay, so it does a decent amount of Rot buildup. Okay, but that's it. That's all that it does. There's really nothing else about it. Okay, well, great, cool, terrific. Yes, Rot does percent-based damage. The form of Rot that this puts on is the weakest form of Rot, because there's two forms of Rot. I don't remember exactly how much this one does, but it is a much weaker form than the other that you can get from other both spells, like Scarlet Aeonia, weapons, summons, so on. Like Midra Sword. Midra Sword's at least good in PvP. At least. Doing the triple stats with Bleed, Frost, and Poison. Nice. Nice. Great choice. Love that. If you get a chance at Seal, I highly recommend take Great Stars, put Chilling Mist on it, and then use Chilling Mist, because every time that Chilling Mist procs Frost, whether it does a full Frost proc or it just builds it up, it activates the heal from Great Stars. So a Frost or a Chilling Mist can heal you for like, I don't know, 10 to 15% of your max health if they stay in it. It's pretty sick. Maybe that's where the arcane really comes in, like on the Ash? Maybe, maybe. It should be the damage itself, I think, is going to be increased by this because it scales better arcane-wise, but we'll find out. Until people figure out how to roll the grab. Fair, fair. Thank you, Stars, for the clip. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, you got Great Stars as your weapon? That's weird. What are the chances of that you asked about Great Stars and then you get Great Stars for the horoscope? That is a very strange coincidence. People, runes and items in the merchant outfit. Love that. Love that. This also uses a crazy amount of FP as well. For how little it does for damage and stuff. You could say the stars line for it is true. There are 4 different rots. I would trust them on this. Tell me what the 4 are. Remind me. I did the rot run a while ago. I would trust them on this. Normally I wouldn't, but this is one where they might actually be correct. Maybe. Okay, well this ticks and that answer's typed out. I'm gonna get more coffee. BRB. Hello. Feel sad killing a girl because she was just sleeping. I agree. I also feel like it's okay though, because I believe she's sick, right? We've done one for Elden Ring. I wish somebody would make. We all complain about Vextra, and I'm obviously one of the people that complain about it too. But I wish somebody would come out and just make a better website. That would be awesome. This is the second weakest, okay. There is 0.18% plus 13. There is 33% and 15. There is 2 and 26, and then 3.3 is 30. Got you. Thank God they didn't make it really confusing by having multiple versions of the same status effect. That it clearly explains our different versions like poison. That'd be crazy. Should make their own website. That would be awesome. I agree. Never forget, Vextra's the reason that they stopped letting people embed their Twitch stream into other websites. I gotta get that at Dex tier 2. I must not forget that. Only really changed stuff for Vextra. I definitely changed stuff for some other people as well, but Vextra was the biggest culprit for it. But I know for a fact there are others that were affected by it, where you could embed your Twitch stream to jump up on the ranks if it was embedded in another. It was just that Vextra was the most egregious one that was doing it constantly. I also got spoiled for a bunch of games because of that, because I'd go to the Wikipedia to look shit up, and then they'd be playing another game, and I'd be like, okay, well, I want to watch that game or play that game on my own, so I'm not gonna look at that. But then there was like on every single page, and I would inadvertently see spoilers for shit. They do. They have really shitty business practices. Was chess.com? I know others that did it. I also am pretty sure, I don't have this confirmed, but I'm pretty sure there were services that you could pay for where it would embed your stream onto a website to get you bumped up on the viewership for whatever you were doing that day. I don't 100% know that those services existed because I never actually looked it up myself, but I am 90% sure they did for a variety of reasons, but I'm 90% sure they did. Multiple versions of the status effect, let's have the really good one. There are ways you can get the really good one, like with Rot, or at least one of the good ones. But I agree. I also wish they were I wish it was more obvious. Like it should say this applies. You could say Rot 1.0 or Rot bad or what. I don't really give a shit. But it should specify like Poison does. Poison says, here's poison. Here's deadly poison. This definitely takes longer than it does with our dearly beloved Bleed. Yeah, Rot, Putrid Rot, Decaying Rot, Rancid Rot. That'd be a really good way to describe it. Agreed. So deadly poison is more damage over a shorter amount of time, so it is arguably bad. But there are there's reasons deadly poison could be better. First off, hang on. Runes, please. Thank you. And there's the runes from the other dragons. Perfect. Okay. Let's go level and then level health, I guess. So deadly poison is arguably worse because it doesn't last as long, but it is also IMO better in some situations because although it doesn't last as long, the buff you get from, for example, the poison exaltation and the mushroom crown only lasts a certain amount of time anyways. So if you can proc poison more often, you'll get that exaltation more often, which means you'll have more damage overall for a fight. Number two, there is, I believe it is Venomous Fang with a poison infusion will put deadly poison on for the length of a regular poison.
Well, then I presume.
5 and 6. Perfect. Very weak, strong, very strong. Yeah, I like the naming scheme that Valkyrie came up with. I think that's good. I like it should like deadly poison isn't just, oh, it's good poison. It's like it actually sounds like an interesting, oh, it's deadly poison. Oh. Melee Rot, Incant Rot, and Melania's Incant Rot. Pretty much, yeah. Melania Heart of the good stuff. Who's surprised? Only 2 things inflict the weakest, at least. Yeah, we're using one of them, I'm pretty sure, right? Thank God. Oh, man, it'd be bad if this was remotely fucking good. That'd be so bad if this was remotely good. Oof. You know what? I know what song I want for a fight song today for this boss. Where is it? Let's do that one. This is the strongest player inflicted, is it? Okay, well, in that case, I won't complain. I'll take it. Bam! Bam! And I agree with Bobby, you're not dumb. This stuff is very confusing. Even when I know all of this shit, it's still extraordinarily confusing. I didn't actually do my physics, but I'm sure it won't matter. Well, that was kind of cool. I like skated around him. That was kind of neat. Ow! I like got a hair too close. Stupid Godskin Noble. Fuck you, sir. I can kind of dodge stuff. That's kind of cool. Again, I don't think it's like particularly good, but it might actually have like the odd use. Maybe? Fucking Noble Presence. I hate it so much. I think that's my least favorite attack in the game. Fuck you, Noble. Fuck you, Noble. Fuck you, Noble. How's it going, Air Bite? Yes. Yes, it does have passive. It does more on the weapon art, but it does have passive. It does. Fabu's choice and rot pots are the weakest player inflicted. Scarlet Rot on weapons is the weakest rot line. Like, okay. All the weapons are, okay, cool. That's what I thought. All right. It's all good. As already mentioned, this shit is confusing as fuck. You are able to react to Noble Presence if you know when it's gonna happen based off where you're standing on the boss. You are able to roll it. I have done it, I think, twice ever. But it's something I've never actually practiced. I probably should at some point, but... Sleep and... Make it sleep an everlasting dream. Well, it is called Eternal Sleep. It is called Eternal Sleep. But it's sleep is even more confusing than rot technically, because there is sleep and then there is eternal sleep. And then there is the way that the enemies respond to the sleep. So in some cases, sleep only affects the enemy in a way where they get like, oh, kind of staggered, and then they wake up again. And in some cases, they go actually to full sleep like the Godskins and the bears. So it is uber confusing. Because of the movement aspect like the Bloodhound Ash? I hope so, Bobby. If I can use this on some bosses to avoid shit, that would be fucking cool. Should be a tiny bit stronger. I wish that there was... I wish there was more things weaker to other status effects that aren't just Bleed and Frost and Rot. Because as it is, frankly, Bleed, Frost, and Rot are just the best ones. And I really wish that there were things that were just straight up weak to stuff like being weak to Madness or Deathblight. It'd be better. I'm gonna grab the Dagger Talisman while I'm here too. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but I'm in the area and I do like it, so fuck it. Into Deathblight trees. Agreed. I know that Letta is immune to Rot, but Letta should have been able to be Deathblighted. Even though she's immune to Rot, that would have been really cool. I'm going that way, right? Yeah, not that way. Gentlemen? Hi, Virgin. How's it going? And goodbye. All right, let's go grab our 8 and 9 and make ourselves broken AF, shall we? Reforged mod did a good job. Yeah, Convergence mod did a similar thing where it actually made them useful in PvE. And I appreciate that. And I wish that I wish the base game had a lot of the things that they did, because I think the base game is sorely lacking when it comes to stuff like that. Hello, Bip. How are you today? Hope things are good. I'm doing good. I have to shovel a bunch today, which is going to suck. But otherwise, I'm doing great. As long as we ignore that one aspect of my life. It'd still be cool. Yeah, agreed, agreed. Yep, add some variety. And again, it would add. The problem with this game, I love this game dearly. The problem with this game is that certain things are too strong and other things are too weak. And it doesn't mean that everything needs to be strong, but everything needs to have its own variant where it is very good, in my opinion. I think that some stuff should be bad in some areas, like bleed on Radigan and Elden Beast is bad because it doesn't work on them. And I think that's great. But it's strong the rest of the game. And it'd be cool if there was something where Deathblight and Madness, Sleep has a niche. I wish it had more niches, you know? And use on the house. The last update that we had, or that I saw, perfect, was that they were putting in a beam because they're doing, you know, renovation-y stuff, right? The last update that I got was they were putting in a beam, which is for support. So I imagine a lot of the internal stuff and changes are being done right now. Is I think the last update I got. So we're on our way. We're progressing slowly but surely. Okay, I need another like 5K. Does this do anything that isn't physical? No. Let's go grab the dex here while I'm thinking about it. Progress is good. It's slow progress, but I'm hoping at some point it starts speeding up. We're also in the middle of winter, and I imagine that it's not as fast in winter for a lot of these things. So hopefully as we get closer to like March and whatnot, it really drastically goes faster. And I think that once a lot of the internal things are done and they can focus on stuff like the drywall and whatnot, I think it'll go quicker, but... And once they have electricity again and so on, that'll help too, so... You had 1 meter snow yesterday, it's 15 Celsius today. Jesus, how's it going, Cram? Good God. Does fire damage. It does do fire damage as well, which does help, for sure. Where am I going? This way. It does do fire damage, which does help. This way? Yeah, this way. But it would be cool if it had some sort of effect on bosses. He is susceptible to madness, actually. You are able to madness proc Gideon. There are several things that are quite good on him as well that are madness-based spells. Give me. Okay, if I need 5K, do you think these guys will give me 5K for killing them? No, not even remotely close. Rude. Okay, in that case, I need to kill something. What do I kill? I kill an avatar, that's what we kill. I don't know if he does, Pia. I don't know if he does. God? I could kill God. How's it going, Dan? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Wish you did more than just stagger for a long time build up. I agree. I think there's a lot of things they could have done with them that they just didn't do. Oh boy, Clown? Clown? Are you dying? Has work killed you? Have you finally been taken out? You'll be missed. Good luck. If I have this, hang on. If I'm blocking with this, wait, I can't do it this way. Is there like a halberd pokey thing with this? Out of curiosity? No, there is not. All right, good to know. Good to know. Think you are dead, honestly? It's fair, it's fair. Shoveling is not fun. Yeah, I have to go after and go to the house and do it. I'm not looking forward to it. Funnily enough, if you are having a hard time with Gideon, the best spell that you can use on Gideon, or the best thing you can use on Gideon, never mind spells or whatever, one of the best things that you can use on Gideon in the entire game is the long distance. I don't remember what it's called, but it's that one beam madness spell where it like snipes them. Because you can stand at the opposite end of the arena and snipe him. Frenzied Burst, that's the one. Thank you, Lank. How's it going, Lank? You can stand at the entrance and you can snipe that on him over and over again, and he doesn't have the ability to reach you with his spells at all. It's actually like really grossly strong on him. Works RL1. Ooh, hadn't even considered for RL1. Love that. This weapon does not do a lot of damage. And he wouldn't fight you. I like when they do NPCs that you don't have to fight. Like, I wish there was a way to make Letta and friends in the same vein, like the fight doesn't exist if you do specific stuff. You wanted this to be good so bad? Look on the bright side. It has rot. We don't need to discuss the fact that it's the bad version of rot. It has rot. That's something, right? I believe you can still one-shot him. I've never done it. I've been able to do a lot of damage, but never one-shot him. But I think it's because I didn't do a buff routine and stuff before. If you want to borrow it, I'm okay. Thank you, Dan, though. If you happen to have a truck that has a plow on it, I would borrow that. If you had that, that'd be great. I'd be down. Little Goss of Rot weapon as the baby rot. It makes me sad too. Let's go to there. I want to be able to get rid of the source seal. Actually, I do want to get rid of the source seal. 22, and then I need... That's good there. Cool.
Let my hand.
Stay home because the road's stuck out there. It's true. It's true. It's true. Change your streaming setup. Ooh, what are we changing? An Osbot can solo her. That is an option, but it does not remove the idea of actually not having to fight her. But that is technically a thing you can do. This is true. I should go grab the multi-hit talisman. We'll do that actually after I fight Margit. Let's fight Margit first. You good, buddy? Do you need me to turn on your game?
Hello there. Hope you all are doing great.
Okay, one sec. Thank you, Ruff, for the 5 months. I'm doing grand myself. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. We were saying this earlier, like, the fact that Letta is immune to rot is annoying, but it would have been really cool if you could have death blighted her. That would have been fucking sick. She could have had an insane, like, high resistance to it, but if you got the death blight, that would have been awesome. All right, I will be right back. Hang on. Okay. Rosary should have to fight. That should get her out of fight. Get rid of her fight in the DLC. Yes, agreed. Agreed. Same with Dane. If you kill Dane, his fight should be removed as well. Second monitor to the opposites of your desk. Love it. Hell yeah. Awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So there's everything is good. Good. Glad to hear it. Yes, the Kindred Exaltation and also the Mushroom Crown are definitely two things we're going to be getting at some point during this run. For sure. Hey, Margit, guess what I have? An incredibly powerful weapon that you can't survive against. Wow, that was a little lame. Well, at least we're doing like 400 damage now per hit. So like, you know, that's something, I guess. Let's do the Ash again. Oh, I don't get crazy hyper armor during it. Well, that's really disappointing. Man! This weapon has so much potential, and all I'm seeing is disappointment after disappointment after disappointment. It's like me when I was a child for my parents. It'd be and friends? True, true. It would be, it would be. The boss was so pregnant. How's it going, Zook? Indeed, Margaret. The Rotten Omen, indeed. Taking Letta side removes Letta from the fight, but taking Horn side doesn't do the same. The fact that Horn Scent, that little shit, is like, oh yeah, oh, I was attempted to be murdered by Letta, but you didn't let me have my vengeance on Mesmer, so you're the bad guy. Go fuck yourself. I hate you. Lame damage, but looks pretty. It does look pretty. We can't take that away. That is true. That is in fact something that is happening. Ow, can you get up? Thank you. You never have a problem killing? Me too. I don't need to kill him on 90% of my playthroughs. I actively choose to because he deserves it. And I'm getting vengeance for every Tartarus that ever got locked in that door. By the time, I'll make you a deal. I will stop killing Gostok by the time that I've killed him enough that every single person that has been locked in that room has been avenged. Which basically means I'm never going to stop killing him. What kind of diva is Letta that it's not Letta, Dane, and friends? Right? Can you go away? I'm in the middle of something here. Gossack Death smells funky. Agreed. Star Wars Outlaws on Game Pass. I wish I still paid for Game Pass, but they can go fuck themselves with their price increase that they did. Are you still paying for Game Pass, Pip? Even with the price increase? For also killing Albus usually. You gotta balance it out. You gotta kill the one everyone hates and you gotta kill the one that everyone loves too, you know? Well, like 3 years worth, roughly 3 years ago. Oh, you did the smart thing. I love it. I love it. Hell yeah. Stick it to him. And then you're canceling after you're done, I assume, right? I presume. Oh, I should do my physic. Hang on. I killed him. I was like, out of muscle memory. Didn't realize he was doing it until after he was dead. Yes. Good. I'm glad I'm having an effect on you. I'm probably not going to do a charge. Well, we'll try charge attacks here. Let's see how good the charge attacks do. I haven't tried it yet. Let's give it a shot. I'm down. Oh, it's this song. I just clued in. Well, this will be a fun one to fight Godric to. I'm fat rolling. That makes sense. Oh. Charge attack. 1,000 almost for that? Honestly, not bad. Interesting. The charge attack does more than I thought it was going to. I still don't like the charge attack.
And one day, we'll return.
But it does more than I thought it was going to. I'm intrigued. Maybe we do want to do charge attacks. We should probably get the jump attack talisman too at some point. But I'll worry about that later on if I decide to try some jump attacks. Because the jump attack is like quite good with the halberds. Well, quite good. It's relatively good. Let's go grab the talisman, the multi-talisman now. Celebrations in May, got a few more months. Hell yeah. Not bad for that shit. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Good, 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 good. For the citizens of the lands between. He probably would, to be honest. Probably would, he probably would. Who requested this one? How's it going, Cheese? This one was requested by Cozy. I will say, it is so far been kind of meh, but I am hoping that maybe I will feel different when I get more stats going on. Because as of right now, sounds good, Ruff. I shall be here unless for some reason my power goes out or the internet goes out, which I hope does not happen. Otherwise, I'm planning to be here. Kind of mess, better than I thought. It has Rot. The Ash of War lets me dodge things, which is kind of cool, although it doesn't have hyper armor, which is lame, but that lets me dodge stuff, which is kind of cool. It's pretty... Yeah, I think that's about it. I think that covers all the things that I like about this weapon so far. There have been weapons that started off kind of meh, and then by the end I was like, okay, this is actually really good. So hopefully this one winds up being that way, but we shall see. How long am I playing today? I will be on until for at least another 4 hours. Kind of depends on how long this weapon takes. At least another 4 though, for sure. 70% damage, 30% of the time. Exactly. Exactly. On the bright side, I can rot both Radigan and PCR. Granted, I could do that with other rot weapons that are way better than this, but it's beside the point. We're definitely gonna try the Ash War here. Watch this. Here we go. Hi-ya, pachoo! Try again. Hi-ya, pachoo! Well... all right. Stylistically, I look fucking sick. Stylistically, I do look fucking sick. Got big rot, this should have been one? Yes, 100%. The fact that this didn't get big rot is a fucking crime. I went to the wrong race. Is a fucking crime. First try, let's go. Yeah, no weapons of big rot. I think, I forget, someone was looking at it before, but I think it is Scarlet Aeonia. The butterflies. Yeah, hefty pots, yep, yep. So good for running around on torrent. It's very good for running around on torrent. It does good rot buildup, but we're not talking rot buildup. We're talking there are different versions of rot that do varying amounts of damage. There's weak rot, which is what this has. There's middle rot, there's strong rot, and there's super strong rot, which is what Melania has. I mean, if anything, I'll be able to hit him during his attacks with the butterflies, because he does a lot of weird swingy things I'll probably be able to avoid, right? Right? Let's see. Never mind, it screwed me. Okay. Okay. It pushed me into his attack because I went forward. When I have no urgent to work to do and it's a Friday, valid. Yeah, Zeus got you. Yeah. I believe the good rot is specifically the dragon ones that do it. Someone will correct me on this. Dragon ones that do it, Scarlet Ionia, and the Rotten Butterfly spell. Or at least the best version of rot that the player can get. Oh, well, I didn't jump, apparently. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That was my fault. That was my fault. Oh, yeah, and have to rot prots, yeah. Yeah. Dragon Run, Dragon Incants, and Thematic Weapons. Probably at some point. I also have a animal themed run and a bug themed run written down, using only obviously animal themed items and bug themed items. So like some Spice Girls spin-off group. It does. That's very funny. Sir, that's the wrong move. Thank you. What are you talking about? I was behind that. Bye, Radon. I hope you enjoyed the rot again. Terrific. Yeah, Elden Ring has two dragon forms that each boost different spells. One boosts Dragon Communion, the other boosts Dragon Cult, I think. Dragon Communion, Dragon Cult. Oh, perfect. Yeah, Zook said it. Yeah, that. Perfect. Thanks, Zook. Sorry, Alexander. I kind of need your talisman because I want to try and make this Ash of War be even remotely good. Wow, was that disappointing. Hang on, we'll try it again. Here we go. Here we go. It didn't even kill him. Wow.
Was my whole existence just a crop?
I said rot again, but that's basically rot again. Basically that. But I did say rot again, technically. Distinctly legally different. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do this, because now I can wear that. Perfect. I can go get another talisman, so let's go do that real quick. And then we're gonna go grab the Kindred Exaltation. Scarlet Valkyries, aka the Rock Rolls, are Baby Rot, Posh Rot, Ginger Rot, Sporty Rot, and Putrid Rot. 10 out of 10. I love it. Where am I going? I don't need to go here. I need to go this way. What am I doing?
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Thank you. Okay. Onwards. That's Millicent and her sisters. That's the rival group. That's like Backstreet Boys and NSYNC. I'm gonna have to kill the fucking gargoyles, aren't I, if I want to go get the mushroom crown? Well, I guess I don't have. Well,
A message from the government of
I
Canada.
could just do the Ronnie stuff if I wanted to. Hello, my love. How was the drive to work? I assume terrible. Not terrible, not great. Okay, well, that's good at least. Everyone except one is here. Oh, really? Call them out. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. I don't have a key. How many keys do I need? Is it 2 or 1? Had change plays, then you got it. Let's go, stars. Fuck yeah, hell yeah. I will say, stars, if you want to improve your stream setup, a really, really good option that people don't consider as being super important, and anyone that does photography will tell you it's super important, is lighting. If you can get a nice, I have 2 lights set up for mine. Let me show you the difference. Hang on. I have a very good camera as my main thing, okay? I have a very, very good camera. But lighting makes the world of difference even when your camera isn't like crazy nice. I don't really need these, but I'm here and I'm gonna buy them because fuck it. But lighting makes the biggest difference in the world when it comes to your visual look of what you've got going on. So this is what it looks like with my lighting on. This is what it looks like with my lighting off. And granted, it's a very good camera, but the lighting makes a world of difference. So if you can even get like 1 light that you can have that can really light you up as a person, it'll make your camera look incredibly good. You want the ring lights? Perfect. In that case, I would do, if you can, darken the rest of your room except for the ring light, and that will help a lot as well, because then that'll be the main source of light, which will do a big adjustment. Add a light to it, and that made things look much better by the camera. Yeah, if you have like an overhead light or anything like that, that will also take away from it. But if you have only the ring light on it's gonna make it look way, 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 way slicker. Here, actually, hang on. I can give an example. Wait, hang on. I have an overhead light above me. One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment for demonstration purposes. This is what it looks like with my current lights on, with no overhead. And that's with the overhead. You can tell that it's very, very, it doesn't look as slick. But the second the overhead light goes off and it's just those lights, it looks like that much better because it looks like it's the light shining on me. It's yellowy, exactly, yeah. The level of jarring you expect overhead lights be? Yep. Hello. I hate running through here. I never remember where to go. Take a flashlight to his PC and use that? That's genius. Such a good idea, Cheese. I want to say I go this way, right? Yeah. You're gonna lay face down for 10 minutes. I like it. I like it. I hope that your face down lying results in you feeling better. Okay, Kindreds of Rot, how do you like my butterfly attack? Well, they didn't appreciate it, apparently. They didn't appreciate it. You just, I guess fair. You think they loved it? You think so? Hard to say. Hard to say. Very hard to determine. It was really, really not obvious how they felt, you know? Mini ring light camera phone stand? Yes, do it, do it. Gotta know for sure, try again? You got it. Okay, okay, they seem to like it better now. Ow, never mind, they hate it. I fucking hate these things, man. Until I set up a lighting setup and your dog ran into one, domino on the ground. Oh, I hate that. My dog runs through, I have cords all behind there, and he like runs through there to get to the front door sometimes, and I'm convinced one day he's gonna accidentally pull my entire setup down and I'm going to lose my mind. Wrong way. Justice, brightness, and warmth. Yes, those are great. Those are great. All right, I tried. I gave it a shot. It didn't work out. Okay, let's try it on a solo one. It'd be really cool if you could charge it to do more damage. I think that would be kind of neat. All right, let's throw that on and then not take that off for the rest of the run. Guess swallow dog can't get to the cables. Fair. My mom muted for 40 minutes. Oh, that's not a silly thing. That's an incredibly normal thing that every single person that has ever streamed has to go through. If you don't have a stream, your first stream, where you were muted the entire time, you're not streaming correctly for your first time. You have to have, it doesn't have to be the first one, but it has to be an early one. That's who the charge attack talisman. There are definitely some runs where I get a talisman that I don't take off the rest of the run. This happens to be this one for this one. Okay-ish stance damage. Yeah, it's okay. It's not. This weapon is the definition of mid, I think is the best way to describe it. Seem like a pain to deal with. They do so much damage with pest threads. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, forget them. You have to stepping away for 20 minutes before realizing. Left it on a blank screen for hours. Yeah, another classic. Yeah. I don't bip. The problem is, even if you have it set up so you can hear yourself in your headphones, it doesn't necessarily help with this situation because I could hear myself in my headphones because my mic is not muted, but my mic on OBS is muted. So like if I do this, because all I'm doing is muting in an OBS, so. Working out the kinks? Yep. I'm assuming that's the lead singer for a band named The Kinks. But yep. And even after your first couple streams, you're gonna have tech issues that happen down the road. The best thing you can do is make the tech issues into something fun. And as long as it's not like something horrifically bad where you can't stream at all, you can enjoy the tech issues as part of your stream and make it into a variant of content on some degree. Split-second delay drives you crazy. That's why I don't do it. I hate it. Is helping with their puns? It is. It is. Only D&D players have to deal with it. Fair. Hey, grab it. Thank you. And it's really hard to get to that point where it's like, oh, it's a tech issue. Because tech issues when you're trying to stream are very frustrating. That's how they are. They're always going to be frustrating because it's going to be like, oh my God, it's not working the way I want it to. So getting to the stage of being like, oh, this sucks, but it's kind of a funny thing that's happening if I can lean into the funny. It's tough to get there, but if you can, it can make for some hilarious moments. If you think it'll never happen, you're wrong. It happens to everyone. Tech issues are always going to happen, no matter who you are. Do I even have my wavelength open? I don't think I need it open, but I didn't have it open. Oh. I think it's on already, but I like having the software open just in case. Speaking of which, starting your audio, getting an echo at OBS. It was when you muted your mic and forgot about it. Yeah, you hit start streaming, everything breaks. Yep. As a tech issue, no. Skill issue, though. Skill issue, you could count that. Your audio monitoring device stopped picking up the game. You're playing the game muted because you didn't realize it until it started, but chat could hear the game. Also, the best thing you can do is if you do hear anything weird, I say this as a streamer that goes through this, it might be met with the person having frustration because they're frustrated, not you, but the thing. But if you ever get to a stream and there's something that sounds weird or wrong, just ask the person, hey, am I supposed to hear the game? Hey, the game is like, ask, because you never know. And you might save them a whole world of headache. I've definitely had moments where I've joined a stream. I think I've had it with James where there was something going on in James's stream. And I was like, hey, did you know this is happening? He's like, no, what? And it'd been like that way for like 20 minutes, but it's because people don't want to ask or say something in case it is supposed to be that way and they're saying something that might make the person upset or bother them or whatever. Just tell you the mic is muted, we figured out they had left. I didn't have a chance to thank them. Amazing. Always something goes wrong. OBS is known for doing stupid shit. OBS is a really, I know people hate on OBS. I genuinely think OBS is the greatest software because it's free and I love it. But it does have its weird quirks like every other software. But I love OBS. And a lot of the weird quirks you are able to like fix up with like plugins and stuff if you do them. Wish you noticed earlier so you could thank them. Totally fair. Have you considered Rivers of Blood? You know, I would. There's one problem, Bip. I appreciate the feedback. I do. One problem, which is that Rivers of Blood is not called Poleblade of the Bud. I know they sound similar. Bud, blood. Just consider this Rivers of the Bud. Okay? Okay. Let's go kill DTS, shall we? I should be able to get the Ash of War off at the beginning here. Wow, is the damage absolutely ass? Okay, fuck you. Ow! The damage is really bad. This is a +9. This is a +9. Wow. All right. It scales on Arcane. Hope and prayers. That's a better answer. Let's pretend I said that. You spending the time out right there? Nope. Nope. Not today. Rivers of Blood and Poleblade of Bud. Poleblade of Blood. Yeah. Randomly changes your devices. Mike is named friend. You'll set it default, not friend. Find it sets default and not friend. You could always, stars if you want, in your Windows settings, set your mic as your default, and then you can set OBS to be default, and you never have to worry about that issue again. Oh God, this song. Will I ever do a Liza P level 1 run? I will not say no, but I don't have plans to right now. But it's not a no. Sounds like the name of a dispensary. See, now, Dan, I kind of want to open a dispensary called Rivers of Bud, but it's all Elden Ring theme shit. Okay, we're going to get this to 40. And then I will do Arcane, basically, until the end of the run, probably. Probably. Oopsies. Spam Rivers of Blood run? Please don't spam. But I think Rivers of Blood has been requested already. It hasn't. Rivers of Blood has not been requested? Well, I know what the first one is going to be requested when I bring back the weapon request is going to be. I haven't done this in a bit. I'm trying to remember. You had your own starter Pokemon based on where you live. It would be... what Pokemon is the most political? Because I live in the place where the federal government is. Whatever that is. Be requested as soon as it's back. Graham, I almost guarantee you That will be the first request that happens. Oh yeah, Tornadus is the tornado Pokemon, yep. Mr. Mime because they're clowns. I like it. I like it. I like it. Poison break. No, not a poison break. Crazy. I can't fucking see anything. Am I stuck on a branch? On what? I am not going to grab this because I want to go back and do the skip again for more practice. I should name the run Sith like Rob's run. I don't... What? What? I might just be dumb. Oh, something. Oh, got it. I might have. It's possible. Hello. Nice job, buddy. Ow. Ow. Please don't. I said please. Dick. How's it going, QD? How you doing today? Versus all enemies are Rick. Midnight was very rude. How many quotes are we at now? Are we close to 1,000? I am doing great myself, although it is snowing like fucking crazy here, so I'm gonna have to actually go out and shovel after stream, which I'm not looking forward to. But otherwise, I'm doing great. And the rage game was quite fun. It wound up being... I didn't finish it, but I was enjoying it when I was playing it. It was fun. It was fun. I think you want exclamation mark latest quote, Dan. Whoever name is Rakshasa. I don't disagree. That is, it's on the list of things to do eventually. I promise. This is going great. This is going great. I'll just go look. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Hold, please. Y'all are doing wonderful. Keep being you. That's great. 837. 837 is the amount we're at. Yeah, that's a clown quote. Yep. Okay, hello. Unfortunately, this boss we cannot rot, sadly. One of 3 on this run that we won't be able to. Well, one of 2.5, I guess, technically. Given that Elden Beast is half the boss, and we can rot Radigan. But it is Goldfree, it is Romina, and it is Elden Beast, I believe, are the only 3 that we can't. If memory serves. Unless I forgot somebody, which, to be honest, is possible, but unlikely. But possible, technically. Should have a special riposte animation. Oh, it so should, Bip. Man, there's so much they could have done with this weapon. I feel like this weapon is just missing out on a lot of little interesting things, you know? Called Gold-Free Goldilocks. I don't hate it, but I'm probably gonna forget it. And I don't know how much it would catch on with everybody else, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Ma'am, excuse me? Excuse me? Coming through? Don't mind me passing by. All right, have a great day. See you later. Au revoir, toodles. Hello, Brian. How's it going? How are you today? I have an oops all question. Yes, go on. If you pick Malekith, it glitches out. Correct. Does that include, if you pick him, does that include both phases? What do you mean? Doing great. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, there is a plan to do another Taskmaster. I haven't decided if I'm going to bring, I don't know how many people that did the previous one want to come back. I think most do, but I might do a new group of people for a second one. And then maybe go back to the original group of people if they want to come back and, like, you know, bounce around that. But I do want to do it again. I have a list of 50 plus tasks already written down and ready to go. And I already know what the next group of tasks are going to be for the next group of folks. So, yes, 100%. It will be happening again. I just need to figure out the details. Will only let you fight the first phase? No. So what happens is if Malekith is replacing Garank specifically, or replacing Malekith himself, I actually don't know which of the two caused the issue. But if Malekith is replacing them, the game completely breaks. And the second that Farum Azula loads, whether you walk into Farum Azula via the teleporter, which is not really walking but teleport, whether you teleport into Farum Azula, or if you walk up towards the spot for Fire Giant burning the tree, you don't even have to get up and actually burn the tree. If you walk up towards there after Fire Giant, it will trigger the loading of Malekith in that spot, which then makes it the game drop him to his death, kill him, teleport you to the cutscene, and then skip you over to the end of, well, to the burned capital. So you can get there within about 15 minutes of the game starting. Oh, there people don't like Fire Giant winning. Do several groups of the Taskmaster All-Stars. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. I also like the idea of bringing other people back because then people can, like, improve upon what they did. I think that's also fun. I got to figure out which way I want to go about it. But I definitely am going to do it again. Or, like, do alternating groups, possibly. It depends on how much interest there is beyond the people that did it originally, you know? How's it going, Moonstar? The run has been good. As you're about to see in about 30 seconds here, this weapon is not great. It's really, really not. It's not good. It is one of the weapons of all time, and it does exist in this video game, and those are the nicest things I can say about it. I didn't roll, because I'm an idiot. It is, yes, it is perfectly mid. I got screwed. Couldn't walk around him. Okay, well, listen. You're in the worst possible place you could be! Why? Would it kill you to just stand still for like 2 seconds, sir? And bam. And bam. Are you gonna rot? No? All right, I'll go fuck myself. All right, this is the best chance we're gonna have for this. Here we go, ready? The cool Ash of War, yeah! Wow, wowee, was that good damage, wasn't it? Oh man, that was crazy. Woo boy. Ow, I deserve that. I got greedy. Hang on. Here we go. Ash of War time. I hit like half of it and 3 butterflies, I think. Wait. I didn't even kill him with the wow, this Ash of War does no damage. Well, again, stylish, yes. Good? No. Okay against Rock Week boss is terrible otherwise. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You have so many launches you don't know where it is. I hate how many launches there are these days. It's the worst. The worst. Welcome back from the abyss called the attic. Welcome. I'm glad you survived. Glad there was nobody up there that was prepared to murder you. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Allow me.
Any interest? Yes.
Thorn, a husk, the only way, and become the elder. My purpose.
Absolutely.
To the flame and guide you.
I am down.
Let my hand share them with me.
Do I go beyond 40? Nah, we don't need more than 40. 40's fine. All right, let's go practice the skip again. Where the fuck am I going? There's where I'm going. The fire breath joke is, the fire breath attack. We're stacking the game, or one of them. It's up there. Is it the worst? Probably not. There's definitely other ones that are worse than that, but that one is pretty fucking bad. It is pretty fucking bad. You know what's gonna be really fun? I've decided to play, I have decided for some reason to go kill Rakshasa with this weapon because I want her armor. I can't wait for that fight. That's gonna be fun. My favorite square is goodbye, James. That is true. There is a bingo for my stream that Cutie has created. The worst one is Gaius Charge. I would normally agree, but about 3 weeks ago, we discovered that there is a way to dodge the charge extremely consistently if you know what you're doing. Which I guess is like all dodges, but like it's like really consistent. Hate to see your parry shield coming. That is true. That is true. Parrying is good. Make some French toast. Do it. Hell yeah. Found it. Let's go, babe. Have fun. Oh God. Hi, everybody. Don't do it. Don't you get on this elevator. Don't you get on this elevator. That's right. You walk around. You go the long way. Yeah. Fuck you. Perfect. Or guys was in Castle Soul. I think if the Ash of War was chargeable, it'd be better. I think if the weapon did the good form of rot, it would be better. I think if the weapon got to a S scaling for arcane, it would be better. And maybe if it had the other halberd moveset. I think those would be my changes I would do for this. I think. I'm sure there's others, but those are like the main ones I can think of. Ask something about streaming? Sure, what's up? Hit me. The Volcano Manor Godskin Arena? Oh, no thank you. Oh yeah, sorry, Dan, your question. Yes, Malekith will replace every single phase if you just do Oops All Malekith. So you'll get phase 1 Renala is Malekith, and phase 2 Renala is Malekith. Phase 1 Godfrey is Malekith, and phase 2 Horaloo, Malekith. Phase 1 Radigan, Malekith. Phase 2 Elden Beast, Malekith. Meta and Plasty replacing the Ratabees. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Would be peak? Listen, from a cinema standpoint, yes. From a fighting the boss, miserable. Better light attack moveset? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The light attack moveset's definitely not the best. It's not my favorite. I agree. Malakath, PCR, Plasty, so many others. There's a lot of, like, fun to be had in just learning bosses really well. Bale in the Godskin Arena? Oh, God. No scaling run? Oof. Oof. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Hi. Bye. It is a Twitch thing. So I use a Twitch alert box. There's other alert boxes that all do the same thing, and it's called text-to-speech, or TTS, and I just have it set up so whenever a message for a bit is sent in, then it will read that out. Some people have it set up so you need a certain amount of bits to be able to have the message read out. It depends on the person. I go with not really worrying about it because I don't want to have to force people to pay for a certain amount to be able to do so. But yeah, just TTS. You can do external ones. You can do it with a Twitch one. There's a lot of different ways you can get it done. Good question, Bobby. I don't actually know. Because that is their default starting position, right? Does anyone want to test that? I'm curious. Yeah, do it, Bobby. Find out. Let me know. And if it is them all in their egg form, please send a photo. Whenever they load in, no matter if you've aggroed them or not. That makes sense. Okay, okay. So if that's the case, I would imagine that Plasty's probably the same with starting as the egg. But like Melania doesn't start with her charge attack when she loads in, unless she's a boss. So I wonder if it's different. Felicitas is so overrated, Gideon is better. Wow, that's a brave statement. That's a brave statement right there. He's always in that pose at the start. He is, but I don't know what happens when it's replacing random enemies is the thing. Because enemies have a different coding, right? So I don't know. I just want to talk. Hello, sir. Please leave me alone. Nope, nope. Go about your day. Pretend I'm not here. Nope, no. Bad. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't, you bastard. You were trying to do it. Of condescension, a smelly little nugget of condescension and rudeness. Hi, meme. Meme, I'm terrified. I think the thing that scares me the most is the fact you purposely typed it in all capitals. Okay, that's what it's because it is in all capitals. All right, well, that scares me even more, to be honest. We're gonna go to the DLC next. We're not gonna fight Fire Giant yet, because I do want to get all the DLC things that make us stronger. And I also want to get the Mushroom Crown, so we'll probably go fight Valiant Gargoyles as well. I gotta learn the jump that's up here, because I know there's a way you can jump up there. I just don't know what it is. No, bad lobster. Bad lobster, bad lobster, bad lobster. You don't see me. There's nothing to see. Thank you. Yes, we all think it's the best. I will eventually. I have to go somewhere else first. I will return. You have a great song for when I fight Letta next? Ooh. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm intrigued as well. They had a skip day? I did have a skip day. I didn't do this one because I actually forgot this one existed. It's something like you quit out when you're running through here and then you like jump up the wall there and then you're able to run that way or something like that. Something like that. Every boss is a lobster run. I could. Do every enemy is lobster? Red lobster run, get out, Dan. God damn it. I am Bip. Although they are no longer feeling like noodles, they're actually feeling strong now, which is quite nice. There is progress to be had, which is good. So happy with that. But I'm still working out. I am sticking to my schedule. I'm doing upper body, lower body, rest day. Upper body, lower body, rest day. And then shuffling in between as well on whatever day. So it is going great so far. With Rivers of Blood. Stop it. Die a Red Lobster run. Cosplay is boggart. True, truly. If I was doing it. Skip yesterday about that's totally okay, Orzi. And how's it going? Sometimes you are gonna have days where you miss out the workout day. The most important thing is to not feel like you have now failed and you don't continue. It's to go, okay, I missed a day, not a big deal, and then you come back and you do it again. You get back in the routine immediately after. Missing a day is totally okay. Hello, Kristen's baby. Please don't touch me. Have a great night, Beetle. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. We'll see you later. I mean, Zay, if you want to be represented by that in game, that is a choice that you are allowed to make. I'm not here to tell you no, but I'm just letting you know that's what I call Kristen's baby when I see them. So, fair warning. Mini Homer's goal. Hell yeah, let's go. Are we doing upper body, lower body, total body? Anything specific? What the hell is this song? Okay. This is more like what I was expecting.
You claim what
I doubt the words of the truly. I believe even that's the. Oh, and me give it a try. And if it I've high.
I have no words. I have no words for this song. Bip, can I tell you something really funny? You requested that song. Do you know what song is playing after the song that you requested? That song. What are the chances of that? All right, then. Cool, man. Oh, God, I screwed everything up. There we go. That's where it's supposed to be. I have not played Lords of the Fallen. No, I haven't. I have heard very mid things about that game, so I've never got around to playing it. What did I just watch? But my God, is it catchy. Yes! Excellent. Another convert. Hell yeah, Valkyrie. Let's go. Yes, I agree with what Bib said. Arms, do setups, get with belly flop first. Hell yeah. Yes, Oliver. Nice. It looks more orange, I believe. Ma'am. Here we go. Man, it really is not great. Every time I do it, I keep hoping it's gonna be like better than it is. And then every time I do it, I'm just sad. It at least interrupts them, but like, my God. We will always have the running R1s for the halberd. I'll take it. I'll take it. You have an answer? Oh, go on. It's posted in Elden Ring. Okay, hang on. Let me go kill our dear friend Magnus, and then I'll take a look. Have I done a roar only run? Yes, I have. It is up on the YouTube if you want to take a look. I have done it. Liked it a lot. Very good souls in like in different ways. Not perfect by any means. Fair enough. It is on the list to eventually play. I just, with everything else that I want to do, those interest me more than doing that one. And I've heard the performance issues are still there, which is unfortunate as well. Roll only run when? I tried doing a roll only one cram, and I got to Moog. And then I lost a 45-minute run or 45-minute fight on Moog, and it made me lose interest in doing it because it was like, it was just so long for every attempt. And if you failed, you had to restart the whole 45-minute thing. I am not saying I won't ever do it because I might do it again, but. How was that not a backstab? Well, that kind of worked out. I dodged his attack. I'm out of stamina. Ow! Let's ask war again. Well, that was kind of scuffed, but that worked out in my favor. I'll take it. Good enough. Thank you for the lurk, cheese. I appreciate it. All right, let me take a look at this image. Well, wildlife, anything moving is not egged. Okay. All right. Both of those are terrifying sights. Thank you both for posting those. absolutely terrifying. If you actually completed the basic game like this, a solid crisp high five. And a one-time deal that like, you can't be winning the game when it happens, but I won't mess with your shit in one of our Magic games that you can use.
I'm glad you have a. I wish to a night luminary. So now for your.
If you requested the same song that's coming out after, let's see. No, you did not. That would have been really funny if you did that a second time. Also, Ezio, I saw your message about Godfrey. I think Godfrey's a fantastic boss too. I absolutely agree. Agreed. First try Malekith. Nice. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Ma'am, I have butterflies.
I do not wish to cause anyone harm.
Well,
Please, be safe.
couldn't even kill the lady. This Ash of War is kind of trash. Now, I am not wearing the Ash of War talisman, which would increase it by 10%, but that really doesn't matter because it barely does damage anyways, so. You enjoy the tree settle bosses? Tree settle bosses are very fun. They've got a couple weird hitboxes, and I prefer the shield guys over the torch guys because the shield guys have more of a interesting move set, even if they're the ones with the weird hitboxes, but I do like them as well. They're by far... Do I agree with this statement? Let me see. Nice calves? No. Loretta? Eh. Radon? Probably the best. They are by far, aside from Remembrance bosses, the best bosses riding a horse. Unless I'm forgetting someone.
And with this, a night now. This. No
Which I might be. 10% of nothing is still nothing. That is true. That is true. Oh, time to break my neck into my turtle shell. Here we go. Ready? And...
oh, good heavens.
Unhealthy. Yeah. Yeah. That looks totally normal. Definitely totally okay. Makes it work all the time. Romina gets to do 3 attacks. I only get to do 2. Thank you very much. And even then, she barely hits with it. Mogan time. I also just realized this kind of looks like a face. It's the 2 eyes and the smiley face at the bottom. Does anyone else see that? Your nephew did the other day? Oh boy, what'd your nephew do? People do all the time to me. But I've decided to not let it affect me anymore, and I am now immune to it. Except for when somebody is like, oh man, like Elden Ring was my favorite game I played when I was a kid. That's gonna break me. That's gonna break me when that happens. But I got a couple of years for that until that happens. When you use Stormblade, it summons a symbol. Does it? I've never noticed that before. I will have to try Stormblade again. That's very cool. Ow. PBS original called Dinosaur Train. Okay. Have their associated symbols show up. Do they really, Bip? I believe you. I have no reason to doubt that. I've never noticed that before, though. But Stormblade is an Ash of War, which is why it's even weirder. Then we'll already have another FromSoft game. That is true. Hopefully, I mean, we're going to have at least Dustbloods, but hopefully we get another Souls game. Dark Souls 4. Bloodborne 2. Sekiro DLC. Zor Sekiro 2. Elden Ring 2. Other new project, which would be my preferred because I would rather they just make something new, but you know, whatever. I'll take whatever I can get. You remember Boss You reminds you of your childhood? Gotcha. We had someone in James's chat the other day, a while back, named Stocky, who's one of his mods, say, man, I loved playing Bloodborne when I was growing up. That was such a fun game I played as a young child, which is concerning because you shouldn't be playing as a young child. But yeah. You have to look hard enough. Interesting. That's really cool. I'll have to take a look at that. Stocky is still a young child. True. Oh god, I want a sci-fi FromSoft game so fucking badly. I know we have Armored Core. I get that, but I really want a sci-fi FromSoft game. Oh. Is older really, Dan? Oh god. You need to buy a new backpack. You found a scene more cursed than Noobs All Fire Giant? Oh boy. Okay, we have a +10. I believe we are about as strong as we can possibly be, unless I were to get like one more thing that's in Consecrated Snowfields, but no Sekiro 2, no. Yeah, I actually don't want a Sekiro 2, you know, just for the memes. Dark Souls 4, Bloodborne 2, the Scholar of the First Giant, Elden, Shadow of the Earth Tree. Perfect. Maybe less than the age of 10. That's concerning, Warzy. Also probably normal, but concerning. Oh. Sci-fi horror would be really good for FromSoft. Think like Dead Space, but I swallowed a hair. But Dark Souls. There. Got a hair in my mouth. Okay. Wait, hang on. I didn't put the purification tier on. One moment. It's almost Mogan time. Hold. I forgot one thing. Then it's Mogan time. My bad. Am I gonna do? Probably. Okay. Now it's Mogan time. Commence Mogan. I don't know what that means, but commence. I didn't grab the shackle. We don't need it. We'll be fine. Thank you. Poise break? And I haven't got a rot proc yet. It's kind of wild. You know what I might do? I might try using the Ash of War during the phase transition, since I'm gonna be not taking damage from the quote-unquote attack, the nihil. I mean, I will take damage, but I'm not gonna take that much damage. Okay, let's try it out. Okay, that kind of works. Although I did get placed into the bad, which was unfortunate. But that kind of worked out. That was kind of neat, right? You can see the concept of what I was going for with the Ash during that. Even if it did wind up screwing me, which I'm realizing has been like kind of the biggest problem with this is it keeps putting me in the way of other attacks, which makes it less good than it would be if it didn't. Like the movement is cool because it dodges some stuff, but then it winds up fucking me a little bit. Ah, I got hit there. I knew it was gonna happen. That's the other problem with halberds. Because the moveset does this weird swiping motion, although they have the range, or they should have the range, a lot of the time the attack doesn't hit, which I think is a little silly. And if the moveset was like more of a vertical, not all halberds, there are halberds that don't have this moveset. But this moveset in particular, I think, is not a great one. Because of that reason. Hashtag not all halberds. Ow! How dare you? I was rolling. Don't do it, you bastard. Bam! Uh-oh. I legit thought that was gonna kill him, if I'm honest. Finish with the Ash of War! Hwah! Man, is that super lackluster and underwhelming. Well, bye, Moog. I love you. You're fantastic. The one that spawns there, however, can die in a pit of fire for all I care. How's it going, Cozy? How you doing? How are things? Assassin's Creed 4 and Fable 2 as a kid? Oh boy. Which of those is worse? Fable? Maybe? Maybe for content? Shut the towel in your face. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, it's definitely, I'm not blaming you, Orzy, for it. It's definitely on the parents, for sure. Between the two of us, he's been making fun of you. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Crazy, crazy to make fun of you for using it, or for you. It's so strong. That's crazy. Crazy choices. Because it's knocking you out of it. Good luck, Dan. Good luck. I'm good. I'm doing great. Although I have to go shovel later, which I'm not looking forward to. But you already know like 3 voids on Twitch. Yeah, Cozy. Cozy's great. Depending where I am, true. It's true. It's true. Fable 2 is definitely worse. Okay. Leda. I know you're Scarlet Rot immune. I know this is going to do very little damage, and I'm probably going to cry when we get to that fight later on. But it does not change my feelings. And they will never change my feelings. Fuck you, Leda. What's with the sudden hate? Oh, no, it's not sudden. It's been there since day one. I have a variety of reasons. First off, in lore, she's a terrible person. She massacred all of her friends, and she's an awful... I mean, it's a well-written character because of that, but she's an awful character. Second, she bullies me, and I fucking hate her fight. Third, she's rot immune and then gives you a piece of armor that doesn't make you rot immune, so she cheats. Fourth, you can't make it so that her fight doesn't happen, which should be the way it works. It should be that if I kill her early and kill Dane early, there's no fight there. Or I could do something to make it so that the fight doesn't happen whatsoever. It doesn't matter what you do, it can make the fight will always be there. And it shouldn't be that way. And fifth, just like bad vibes, you know? Just like bad vibes. Just bad vibes in general. Brother slowing herself from mocking Kristen. This weapon is not bad. It's just not good. This weapon is the literal definition of mid. If you were to Google the term mid in the Elden Ring dictionary, this weapon is what you would see. She's the Gideon of the DLC. She is the Gideon of the DLC. She is, it's true. At least Gideon's a boss fight. She's not even a fucking boss fight. She's just a stepping stone on the way to the boss fight. Is there lore as to why she's only immune to rot? I don't actually know if there is, Ray, to be honest. I imagine there must be, but I don't know if there is, what it is, if there is. If there is what it is, if there is, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. The Knight's Cav Halberd is really good. The Knight's Cav Halberd also has the good moveset as well, along with Golden Halberd. And I know there's others too, but I know that those two definitely have it. We're gonna go get the two-handed talisman. Is that the only one I want from the DLC? I don't really want the Blessed Blue Dew talisman because, frankly, the Ash of War sucks. Yeah, I think that's the only one. So we're gonna go get the two-handed talisman, and then we're gonna go kill Rakshasa for the armor, and then we'll go to Valiant Gargoyles, and then we'll get the Mushroom Crown, and then we will go beat everything else, including Gaius. Although I'll probably beat Gaius before I beat Rakshasa. Okay, new plan of attack. Gaius, 5 Skidoo, Rakshasa, nope, Gaius, Hippo, Rakshasa, Valiant Gargs, Mushroom Crown, beat both the base game and DLC. Perfect. Don't look at me like that, Zay. It's a good plan. Thank you for looking at me like that. With biddies, though. I do appreciate that. But don't look at me like that. Sounds good, Dad. Good luck. Let me know how bad it is out there. Let me know how bad. Hopefully it's not as terrible as I assume that it is. And I also know for a fact that my street is worse than everywhere else that anybody else pretty much has to shovel, because my street is like a main thoroughfare, so they plow it ridiculously well all the time, which is very helpful when I live there, but not when I don't and when I have to shovel. Don't look at me like that either, Zay. How dare you? Sticking your tongue out at me. Thank you for doing it with bits, but how dare you? How's it going, Polar? I've never been called that before. That's a new one. How are you doing, Polar? No, 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 no. Bad dog. Sit, 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 stay. Good boy. Not you. He's not even looking at me. Never mind. We're good. Is that Ronnieth? I think that's Ronnieth. I type fast sometimes. I understand. I do the same thing. I do the same. I do the same. I could get the arcane talisman. Is that going to be at all helpful? Not really. I'm going to level arcane to like 60 already, so it doesn't really matter. Why am I going this way? I don't need anything over here. This is just habit. I don't need this. This is not an item I need today. I can leave. I would like to leave. Thank you. Normally I would, but I don't need that right now because it's not good. So he loves us. Make yourself some food. What kind of food are we having? What is on the menu? Tacos and mashed potatoes. Ooh, interesting combo. Love it. Nerd. Love it. About ordering food. Okay, Zay, give me options. What are the types of food that you could be getting? Hello, hello. Thank you for saying hi back to me. Too many options? Okay, in that case, roll a d20, take 20 of the options, and whatever number you land on, that's the one you take. Oh, I don't have a d20, but, you know. If I did, it would be rigged, to be fair. Oops, I missed it. I missed it. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. My bad. I jumped a little bit late. A little bit late. A hair late. A smidgen. The tiniest of little itty bitty bits. Okay, that time I missed that one. All right, this is going great so far. Really good at these skips. Like, really good. Clearly. Can't you tell? Why did you not get the second jump? What the fuck was that? Oliver? What you doing? Oh, nice. He caught an Alpha Charizard. Let's go. This is going great. Food tacos told that because you're making some. Tacos are good. Tacos are good. Hamburgers and pizza? Pizza. Definitely pizza for me. Wow, I am failing at this. No school? Nah, it's snowing like fucking crazy here. So all the school buses are canceled, and rather than, I mean, we drive him, so that doesn't really matter, but, you know, he gets to miss it because of that. What are you talking about? Am I dead? I'm alive somehow. Burger is better than a pizza, which is better than a hamburger. I would love an explanation on how a burger and hamburger are different. There we go. That's what we were supposed to be doing this whole time. Can't believe I failed that as many times as I did. What the fuck? He slipped. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Oh my God. Someone greased this edge. I don't know how. I don't know why, but someone greased this edge. If buses were running, So here's the thing. I understand for some parents that is the option, right? Your option is either your kid goes to school or you have to miss a day of work. So I understand why parents send their kids to school when it is a snow day and when buses aren't running, because they can't, you know, they can't miss out on work since they don't have a sick day or whatever. But I also agree that if you are able to stay home with your kid when it's a sick day or when it's a snow day, you should, because like no one's gonna fucking be there anyways. So like, what's the point? But not everyone's privileged enough to do that, and the capability of doing so. He'll be fine. Yeah, leave my 5-year-old home alone. He'll be great. A hamburger is a burger. In your opinion, there are better burgers than a pizza. Okay. Okay, I can see the argument. So you're saying some burgers are better than pizza, and but most pizzas are better than the worst hamburgers, is what I'm getting, correct? Tamale's almost better than almost anything else. Fair. I don't think I've ever actually had a tamale myself. I should have a tamale at some point. I should try those. I'm a big fan of burrito bowls. I love a nice mixed bowl of stuff. Love it. How's it going, Maiden? A rot weapon? What do you got against rot weapons? Granted, this rot weapon is incredibly mid, and we don't need to talk about that, but some of the rot weapons are great, like Anspur Rapier, a personal favorite of mine. Yes, okay, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. I think that's a very fair assessment. God, I can't imagine how different dealing with snow days would be if I actually had a job I had to go to instead of working from home. Because we've only ever had Oliver in school. I've been streaming and making YouTube stuff, so we've never actually experienced it with me having shifts at a job. God, that'd be so weird. Spell bad like the users? Rude. Rude, you're missing out. They're so good. Also high. Also high. Beat an Elder Ring, least amount of time ever took you. Let's go. Congratulations. How long was it this time? Congratulations on the win. Where the fuck is it? There it is. You've got all the windows open? Jesus. Well, at least your furnace is working. So at least it's not cold. Tamales are chili. Chili's also good. Chili do be good. Isn't it snowing? Yes. If it's snowing for one of us, it snows for all of us. It's definitely how that works. For sure. We're definitely not a massive country or anything. Nah, that'd be crazy talk. That's how the north is? Yeah, totally, totally. Yep, Nope, 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 nope. Hey, 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 leave me alone. I live. It's an hour, 6 minutes, 22 seconds. Nice. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Can't 3 Canada's fit into Texas. How dare you? How dare you? Your worldview has been shattered. You're welcome. I think the only people that would even be remotely close enough that I know of. No, I know, actually there is someone. I know one person who, if you were to ask them if it's snowing at the same time you ask me and I said yes, they would guaranteed say yes as well. Which is Gino, because he lives in the same city as me. Although even then it's not guaranteed. My city's really big, so that actually might not happen, but. Kill Romina, got the spear. I gave myself the spear. And by gave myself the spear, I mean Miyazaki blessed me with the spear after I prayed to him. And requested it. He was very kind to provide. But yeah, I got it at the start. You're gonna say Lauren? Well, I mean also Lauren, yes. But like, for like streamer people. Is he buried in snow right now? Oh boy. How much snow did they get? I said in 12 hours. Nice, nice. Good improvement. Now, Cozy's like, I don't know actually the exact distance, but probably if Toronto is 400 to 500 kilometers away, Cozy is like 8 to 9. Plus or minus an ocean. Korea like 20 centimeters. Oh, they're getting the same storm that I have. Where you're getting 15 to 25 for ourselves today. Praise Miyazaki, indeed. Indeed. Blessed to be Miyazaki, providing when we require. Ow. They shot my horse. That was really rude. That was really rude. On a scale of rude, that was really true story. Look at all these big runes I can have. Mr. Mighty Beard, how's it going, Mumbling Berry? Welcome on in. He did break the great rune. But not me, Mikola. I had nothing to do with it. I just walked forward. It's not my fault. You can blame Mikola. Do we kill Hippo first or do I go to Gaius? I may as well kill Hippo. I'm beside Hippo. Well, I do want to get the two-headed sword talisman first, actually. Fuck it. I'm beside. Let's kill Hippo. That's good. That's good. Okay. Let's use our very mid weapon, which we have dumped like 20 more points into Arcane for, and it does scale the best in Arcane. So this is going to be, watch it. Look at the damage. Ready? What? Wow. Wow. Great. 800 whole damn, 700 now. Oh, okay. Well, the attack missed. Because of course it did. Okay, I wasn't able to heal and roll. One moment. Hold, please. Hang on. Okay, we're back. We're back. Everything's sorted out. Okay, good start. Nice, we hit 806. Let's go. Hang on, Ash of War time. This is a great spot. Ready? And... whoo, 2,000 damage for how long that animation is, where I'm stuck inside of it and I can't do anything, and it barely does any rot. Woohoo! So good. Okay, there we go. Now we got, yeah, we got the exaltation activated. Look how strong we are now. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I actually got a poise break. That was kind of cool. Man, if I'd been able to get the repose from that, that would have been really cool, to be honest. Like, do the Ash of War, land on the other side, and then... ow. Do the Ash of War, land on the other side, and then grab the repose. That would have been sick. That didn't happen, but it would have been really cool. No, 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 no. What the fuck, man? You should not be allowed to do that close. I don't agree. I don't agree. I don't agree. Nope. Nope. Be able to lock its mouth open with your weapon. That would be cool. Just stick it in there. Boop. Can't bite me anymore. I lose my weapon, but that'd be cool. And Ash of War. The only thing this weapon has going for it is the style. Literally the only thing. Everything else about this weapon is so incredibly mid. I do have the Dare Talisman on. I thought I did. It's also the fact that we get the worst version of Rot on this weapon. That breaks my heart. Like, imagine this weapon had the good version of Rot and it did really good damage. Or at least better than ass damage. That'd be so cool. Oh well. What are you gonna do, right? Nothing but complain about how bad it is. It's all I can. It's all I got. Would be upset to lose it. You know, I normally wouldn't bit, but I could only use this one weapon, so I would be a little sad if I lost the only weapon I could use. If you get killed by a land octopus, they eat you. Really? That's cool. I didn't know that. I've never seen that before. That's awesome. That's sick. I wonder if there are other enemies, Bip, that have that animation we don't know. Acting like this is the best weapon to use on gankers. Oh, were they? It's very mid. The problem with this weapon is the fact that it is just meh. There's nothing really good and there's nothing incredibly bad. Like, this is better than a lot of the worst weapons that are out there. So there's nothing to really complain, or when you complain, there's the worst things that you could have. But it's so... like, I wish it was better. Imagine the weapon could be good. Imagine. Get killed by every enemy type. I wonder if you have to get killed in a specific way, though, to get specific animations. Like, what if a bird lands on me, but it doesn't get the animation it would if it pecked me to death? So I'd have to die to every enemy and every single type of attack as well. Maybe. Possibly. I think the boss this is going to be the worst on is probably going to be the boss that we get this weapon from. Because, like, on Romina, the R1s are going to miss her because her body's got a, you know, it's weird trying to hit her with a slash move. She's immune to Rot. The Ash is going to be way too slow to do it on her. The Charged Heavy is going to be too slow. The only thing that's going to be even remotely usable is going to be like the Jump R2s. So it's just gonna be bad. You grab every boss wants to pass your vigor check. Fair? I don't know how interesting it would be, but that could be something you could do. You'd have to define what counts as a grab too, though. Because there are definitely some things that look like, that aren't grabs. Or they don't look like grabs, but they are grabs. Okay, okay, listen here, you little shit. He walked off, what an idiot. What a moron! Let's go. Just an aggressive high five. Something that I think would make this much better, and I'm not going to be using it because I can't, but I think Poison Flower blooms twice would make this weapon a better weapon. Because then we could take the very mediocre rot and proc that for a big chunk of damage. But unfortunately, we can't do that. It would be cool if the purification that we have would proc the rot like Poison Flower blooms twice. So you could build up the rot and then use that to like get a big chunk of damage. That would actually be really sick if they did that. Unfortunately, it doesn't, but thank you for blessing the run, Ruff. I appreciate it. And this weapon definitely needs all the help that it can get. Onwards to Gaius. Onwards to Gaius. And then after we kill, actually before Gaius, am I gonna kill Gaius first? Yeah, Rakshasa is scarier. After Gaius, then it's Rakshasa time. Before we do Gaius, I am gonna go check how it is outside right now, because I am scared. Always redeems. Oh, I hate that. I get that glitch all the time on Twitch Mobile. That shit sucks. I hope that you get it solved soon. I wonder if quitting or closing the app and going back in would fix it. Close the app all the time, so that does work. Okay, well, at least there's a solution for it. That is frustrating, though. That is very frustrating. Chicken tendies and fries? Hell yeah. What's our dipping sauce? What is the dipping sauce of choice? How's it going, Crown? No. It's also not bad. It is the most mid weapon I have used on any of these weapon request runs so far. It doesn't do anything good, but it does things. It doesn't do anything bad, because it does things. It has the worst version of rot, but it's rot, and rot is good. But it's the worst version, so it's mid. It has the halberd moveset, which is not great. It's not bad. There are worse movesets, but it's not great. It's not the good halberd moveset. It has arcane scaling, which doesn't really do much aside from the damage that it puts out, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. It's Ash of War, does damage, but it's not really good damage. It's just damage. It's very, very mid. It's perfectly mediocre. Mm-hmm. It is not Midra. That is true. That is true. Midra's not mid. Midra's actually fantastic. Midra's name is deceitful, frankly. Barbecue. Okay, okay, okay. Wait till we can request Rivers of Blood. I swear to God. It is extraordinarily underwhelming, but I've also used worse weapons. So like, that's why I'm saying it's incredibly mid, because it should be way better. It is a DLC remembrance weapon from the a boss that should be giving you an incredible weapon who's very late game. It's really pretty. It's like, it has everything going for it except for all the things that it doesn't, and it makes it bad. But it should be so much better than it is, and it's so disappointing because of that. Like, that moveset looks awesome, but it's bad. It's a bad moveset. Is the what weapon that is? The Curse of the Arcane Scaling? It really feels like it. What is the best weapon that has arcane scaling on it? Yes, Qatar is a, I want to say a fist weapon, because I'm pretty sure it's not claws. It is a fist weapon found in the fort that has the strength talisman. It's located down by the lion. They're not bad. They're fine. They're pointy. Red Main Fort? Don't think so. I don't think it's Red Main Fort. Maybe it's Red Main Fort. I don't know the names of them. I know what items are in there. I don't remember their names. There's the fort with Dectus Half 1. There's the fort with Dectus Half 2 that also has Radigan's Source Seal. There's the fort with the Strength Talisman. There's the fort that has, which is really more of a castle kind of thing, that has Radon. Don't get for such a weapon. Don't knock until you try it. You never know. You never know. It's this one, whatever this one is. It's located there. Apparently I pressed B too many times. Because Flame of the Red Mains is right outside. Is it? Oh, right. Flame of the Red Mains is outside, and that's located at the Beetle, right? It also has Flame Grant Me Strength. That's also like right beside it. It's not inside, but it is like right behind it. Only is incants? Got you. Got you. Fair enough. Rude. Am I gonna be able to get a charged heavy on this boss? Probably not. I will probably get a poison break though at some point. Okay, I'm gonna go check outside. I'll be right back, chat. One moment. It is very snowy outside. Means I'm going to have so much fun later. I can't wait to shovel. It's going to be so great. Woo! All right, let's see if I can do this. See if I have it memorized still. Hello. So it's this, and then that. Yep. Wow, is that damage ass? Holy crap, that's so bad. Come on, Rot Brock. All right, there's the rod at least. I'll take it. I'll take a hitless Gaius. Again, it's doing so little damage. I'm so disappointed. I feel like it should be better because it's a remembrance weapon, but it's like... Okay, why is that happening now? That shouldn't be happening. There's no reason this should be... I don't understand why. Hang on, I have to figure out what's going on with my music. One moment, please. Hi, Dasha. How's it going? Congratulations on a Genichiro earlier. I saw the win. Bet that felt really good. Shovel the house? Yes. Unfortunately, I have to shovel the house, indeed. Unfortunately, how do I make it so... Because I don't understand why this would be happening. Took a while for the game to click. That's the way it be. That's how it goes. It takes a while for it to click, but the second it clicks, oh, does it feel good. Okay, so why did this... How do I remove this? Hang on. Settings. Apparently I have to do it this way. Apparently. Hang on. Hello, James. How's it going? You read the title as Rollerblade. Betty Rose quite mid. It is so mid. It's so disappointing. I hate it. I hate how mid it is. I wish it was so much better. Sign out everywhere. Does not include partner devices. Go to your apps page, remove access. Aha! Okay, perfect. Hang on. I would like to remove from you. Hold chat. Hold chat. I'm fixing things. Okay, I think those two. And I guess that one. And that one. Perfect. All right, great. I think I fixed it. I think it is solved. And no longer should have weird things happening. Perfect. There we go. Hi, how's it going? Music is sending you is great, isn't it? Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna go kill Rakshasa next. All right, well. All has going for it is this pretty? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's about the only thing, really. Yeah. Okay. You've got... Sure, I can run this for 5. I think it'll take longer than 5 to get down there. Maybe. There you go. Go bet on whether you believe in me or not. I do think there is a safe bet for this one. And fuck you for choosing it if you do. But I do think there is a safe bet for this one. Unfortunately. Yep. So there's 6,500 on what I think is the safe bet. 5K on believing in me. Who would dare? Too much pink. You can tell Chris is in here because that message didn't get deleted instantly. Some more damage now. There's got to be a break point with the damage where I start doing like way more. I hope at least. Oh, you're alive. Okay, now you're dead. I got their helmet. Ooh, fancy. We won't be wearing it, but ooh, fancy. There is 17.6 thousand on me losing to Rakshasa. Again, I do think that's the safe bet, but how dare you all? Even if I think it's safe, that's so rude. Won't destroy everything. Wow! Rude. Rude. I hope I win and you all lose your points. That's what I hope happens. Think the helmet's guaranteed drop? Oh, is it? Okay, well. I swear I've killed that guy once and I didn't get it, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably not gonna get crits, so we'll probably go with charge attacks. I'm voting against the odds for the gamble. I see. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I know it looks like I'm on fire, but everything's okay. I promise, everything's okay. It just looks bad. But it really is all right. I swear. You got like a minute to bet if you're betting. Do you believe in me? Or are you taking the safe, cowardly bet and betting against me? What's just gonna roll attacks forms? That usually happens at like end of January, I think. Our tax season doesn't even open up until then. I can't even do my taxes yet. Not even allowed. Okay, hang on. I need a fight song. I need a fight song. What do we want to do for a fight song this time? Let's see. I mean, that's always a classic. That one's good as well. You know, I did enjoy this one this earlier. I'm not going to do this exact one, but I did enjoy this band earlier for it. I like it. Okay. All right. You have a request for a song? Channel point redeem. All right. Here we go. That's fucked up. Can you stop doing that for like 2 seconds?
Pachu.
That was rude. That was rude. That was rude. That was rude. Fuck off, man. All right, well, it's not first try. That's bullshit. I was going great until it didn't. That's a bullshit. I had that. I had that, and then she did the move. I was doing so good. I was, it's true. It's true. The counterattack with the R1s is doing great with this, too. That actually might be something I should maybe get the Spear Talisman. It's Weed Cutter that's the biggest issue. Weed Cutter's the problem. I think everything else on this fight is mostly fine. As annoying as it is, it's a PvP fight. I don't like PvP fights. Well, sorry, it's an NPC fight. People get mad if I say PvP. It's an NPC fight. But, man, Weed Cutter is so bullshit. Always trust the demon unless I get Giant Hunt. If I get Giant Hunt, don't trust the demon. Mate, are you kidding me? We're here? We are. Hi, Mixel. To be fair, I almost did it first try. I didn't. But I almost did. See, that's my opinion, Zay, but people get mad when I say that. Even though I agree. So if you don't know how Rakshasa works and why Rakshasa is a problem, let me explain. Rakshasa, specifically Rakshasa's Great Katana, gives you higher poise when she's attacking. And when she does Weed Cutter, you basically cannot interrupt her no matter what. It is absolute garbage and incredibly stupid. She also, because of her armor and where she's located in the DLC, she does do a lot of damage as well. But Weed Cutter, this here, if she's in the middle of that animation, you cannot interrupt her. I want to say no matter what you use, I don't think there's anything in the game that is able to interrupt her out of that. Maybe there's something, but I don't know what it is. So you have to get the attack in at the right moment to actually make it get interrupted. It's stupid. Can you parry it? You can parry it. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that can parry because this Poleblade can't parry. But you can parry it. You can parry it. Parrying is a good option. Giant Hunt's a good option. There are options. Great Katanas are really good in PvP as well. Big Bonk works. I've never been able to interrupt it when I've been using Big Bonk, but I just might not have timed it right, maybe. I don't know. But there is a good example. I went in with an R1, and because she was in the middle of the animation still, the game did not let me interrupt her attack. Hilariously, one of the best options you can get for beating her is her katana, which you get after you beat her, because of course you do. Yep. Beast Rock Sling works. Big Bonk did not interrupt the ash whenever you tried. Okay. Other stuff, another Weed Cutter. Yeah, as far as and again, I might be wrong, but as far as I understand it, the Weed Cutter will not be able to interrupt. Oh yeah, there's a ton of ways you can deal with her. Absolutely. But the reason that she's such a problem most of the time is because I don't have those options a lot. Interesting. Rakshasa indeed. The ash stops her, but then I get hit during the ash, so it's kind of pointless, that. I don't think we're gonna get past like 50 though. We almost had her down a couple times. I just need to make sure that I'm being smart about when she's going for the Weed Cutter. Yeah, microstaggers her, but she gets the swing in. Mm-hmm. If anything, it at least builds up the rot, so it might be worth going for at the beginning here. Definitely one of the big problems with the Ash of War is that you can't control yourself when you're in the air. There was a good example of her being able to attack during an attack, which would normally have interrupted other people because of her katana. I do think her katana is ridiculously good. As much as I hate fighting against it, it is very strong. And I can't deny that it is, because, oh boy. Oh boy, is it good. She does have rot. She does, yes. We have rotted her. Unfortunately, it is the shitty version of rot, so it probably doesn't kill her from the point that she's at, but she does have rot. I am not in that. Sure, man. uh... Classic. Go for the jump. Get punished. Because they can attack faster than your jump. Classic. Classic, I tell you. Sure, man. Hey, there's the rock. We'll take it. That was ridiculous. Why did that? It's truly a tragedy. Rakshasa is not part of the lead fight. Who hurt you? Why did you wake up and choose violence today? What the fuck? I complimented the thing you sent me. I thought it was super cool. And this is what I met with? And you curse me? How dare you, Mikshel? Bro, come on. You know what? You know what? You know what? This was working really well for the little bit that I tried it. Whoa! Okay, well, I missed half of it, so that was fun. Bam! She jumped over it. Of course she did, because fuck me, I guess. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Oh, I wasn't able to do it for some reason. I don't know why I didn't do it. I pressed L2 and everything, and it just didn't do the move. Hiya! There we go. Good enough. Fuck you, Rakshasa. Perfect. We're now 8% stronger. And it was totally worth it, although I can't actually wear half of this. Okay, great. I need more stamina. All right, well. Okay, we're going to Valiant Gargs now, so I can get the Mushroom Crown, baby. Let's go. Let's book it. Let's boogie. You think I can use the Ash of War to jump down things? Oh god, listen, it can't be worse than Rakshasa. It might work. It's right? Right? Let's find out. Huh. I need a fall that I usually can't survive. You're free. Let's go, clown. Excellent, excellent. Congratulations on being free. Hit the grocery store. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. What is a fall that I can't usually survive? A lot of these need so much setup before they become usable. I think that is a good thing because it does mean that certain things get to be viable, but it also means a lot of the time, the first time you play through, you're only going to gravitate towards weapons that are naturally strong instead of using things that you like necessarily because you want to feel strong. So I think it's good, but I also understand the bad that goes with that too. Free is what they called me in college. Oh my god. What is a fall that I can't usually survive? Oh, I know a fall that I usually can't survive. Well, no, it probably wouldn't work with this one either. I mean, it might. It's worth a shot, I guess. Oh, here, this is a perfect one. I got one. I got one. That was unpleasant. How bad is it, Dan? Rip the Band-Aid off. Tell me true. All right. So if I'm here, hang on. Okay, okay. This would normally kill me. Okay, it still does. Well, God damn it. I was really hopeful that that was going to be like a really cool use for this, and then it wound up not being able to do anything, and I'm very upset about it. Man! Want to hear a joke? Sure, hit me, Orzy. Well, it's not my birthday, but thank you, Arcane. Wait, where are my runes? Are they up here? Okay, listen here, you little shit. Okay. My man, you just punched the mosquito. How do you feel? Snow's light powder. Okay, okay. Letting you do the heavy lifting. Got it. Okay, cool. I'm glad it's light powder. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Morning, Xander. How's it going? How are you doing? Back down. You summoned the last thing your grandma said before she kicked the bucket. I think I might know this one, but go on. I think I might know it though. Hey, how far do you think I can kick this bucket? Classic, classic. Who's the singer? If you do exclamation mark Saul, you can find out. But it is Imagine Dragons. I don't know what the name of the singer is, but hello, Maria. How's it going? How are you today? Do another one in the air after finishing the first one. No, I don't think so. There's like a delay where I have to land to be able to do it. Yeah, it doesn't work. Man, that would have been really cool if that was like a use for this, like a niche use where you could use that to like fall down really, really tall buildings or whatever. That would have been so awesome. And instead, it continues to be mid. It's Poleblade of the mid. That's what we're calling it from now on. Romida, if you will. No, Romina's actually a really cool fight. Her weapon just sucks. Yeah, Poleblade of the mid. Poleblade of the mid. That's the one. It does seem like the Ash will be useful on PvP because they don't really know how to react to you, and they do get hit by it. When it truthfully is mid. It is incredibly mid. Every winter you get a workout by shoveling. It's true, it's true. Get extra set. Give another bonus set. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. It's the fucking worst. It's so miserable. But on the bright side, no earthquakes, no tornadoes, no snakes, no spiders. So, you know. You took a nap in a stall? Well, welcome back. I beat Rakshasa, and now we're on our way to go fight Valley Gargoyles because I hate myself. And I decided that I would represent that hatred for myself today by doing the terrible bosses. It is nice having a halberd for the PvP fights. The R1 with a run is very good. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. 3 hours to go. You can do it. I believe. I believe you can get through. By the way, Dan, thank you for the gift of sub to Cozy. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. And also a hype train for some reason, which I don't really know why a hype train started from 1 sub. That's very confusing. I'm not going to question it, but it is confusing. Oh, I'm an idiot. I understand why it happened. Thank you, Dan, for the 6 months of gifted subs, because I know how to read, and reading is a speciality of mine. I am not James. Thank you for the 6 months of gifted subs to Cozy. What the fuck? You found a shiny what? A shiny Abra! Congratulations! Reading is from it is. I'm working on it? Uh-huh, sure you are. You can do it, but you don't want to. That's fair. That's very fair. That's very fair. Cozy is gonna have like a surprise. Another shiny, yeah. That kid gets so many. What do you mean I caught? Wow. Blaming me for your lashing out. That's such a James thing to do, isn't it? Dan, what if the person wants to be buried in trash as part of how they're improving themselves? Then should you trash them? Then you call them James? Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, James James has confirmed with me that anyone that has a name that starts with the letter Z, he does hate, and he will time them out as often as he can. Hello, gargoyles. I just finished beating the shittier thing than you. Although you are definitely up there, but it was worse. Believe it or not, there is something worse than you. It's in the DLC. Her name is Rakshasa, and I hate her, and I wish... Well, I just had the thought. Imagine if there was 2 Rakshasas in that fight. That sounds even worse. God, this weapon is so mid. Holy crap. I have a +10. I've been to the DLC. I have insane amount of levels in all my stats, and it's doing this much damage. Like, I know that they're not weak to slash, okay? I get that. And they also can't rock. I understand, like, all the reasons that it's not good on them. But it's so bad compared to every other thing I've used that has been in the same vein as this. We're also getting a preview of what it's gonna be like to fight Romina, I think. Because Romina has a weird hitbox too. So, much like these guys, where hitting their actual body is kind of a pain in the ass sometimes, I have a feeling it'll be the same on Romina. That I only hit because they moved into it. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, let's go grab the mushroom crown, shall we? Dan, thank you for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate it. Oh, you got the frog one? The frog one's cute. I like the frog one a lot. You also get so few runes for killing them. I always forget that. They are one of the hardest bosses in the game, and they're worth like 30,000 runes. And if you kill them, you also only get 2 extremely average weapons as well, which is even funnier. Nap time. Enjoy your nap. I hope it's a good one. Well, that's concerning. 2 people with the exact same name joined my Discord within 16 minutes of each other. One of them has punctuation at the end of the name. Yes. You like shiny Abra? Leave it as an Abra. Okay. So the Mushroom Crown is really the last thing that we need to get, like, to peak performance with this weapon. Is really not going to make much of a difference. Like, at all. But it will be peak performance. Peak mid performance. Peak mid fence? Mid performance? The only thing I could get that would be better would be technically the Thorny Crack tier from Consecrated. But like, we're not doing enough hits in consecutive multi-hit talismans to actually be good. I have a multi-hit talisman on, and it would do a little bit more with that, but it's not gonna make that big a difference. There's not really much of a point. Although I could, there's not really much of a point. Also, Rakshasa only is definitely something I will do at some point. I don't want to, but I will do it. On the bright side, whenever I eventually get to doing, can Romina beat the game, I will actually get to use her spell, which is at least moderately better than this, because it does the good version of Rot. So, it's something. God, there are so many ways that they could have improved this weapon if they wanted to. And none of them would have made it broken either. They all would have just made it be like a usable, serviceable weapon instead of being a bad weapon. Is this faster than walking? No, definitely not. Oh my God, the ants are gonna kill me. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I never panicked. Never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Morning, Ghost Dog. How's it going? Between its rot compared to the normal kind. So there are 4 types of rot that exist in the game. This one does the weakest version. The strongest version is only done by Melania. And then the strongest version available to the player is done by the spells and done by hefty rot pots. The other version, the second strongest version, is done by, I think, the dog, maybe, or something. I don't know. But there's 4 different versions of rot, and this just does the really, really bad one. It is a difference of like, I don't remember, Zook posted earlier. It's like 15% of their total HP versus 30%. So you get half the damage with this rot compared to the other one. You can actually see an example up ahead when we get to the rot lake. If you roll in the rot lake and get rotted while standing in the lake, you get the strong version of rot, which does double damage compared to the weak version where you get that if you're standing on the ground when you get rotted. Oh, excuse me. And if this had the better version of Rot, I think this weapon would be better because it would be the only weapon that had the good version of Rot, which would give it a leg up over other things. And you could argue, okay, so it's bad as a weapon, but it gets the good Rot. Instead, it's just bad as a weapon and it gets the bad Rot and there's no reason to use it. Unless you're doing a run where you're only using it because I am. This is stronger? No, it's reversed. This is the weaker version. At least according, I haven't Googled it, but according to what everyone else is saying, who did the Googling. The one thing about this moveset that I like is the dash backwards and then the R1. This move here is so cool. I haven't used it in battle yet, but it looks sick. Oh, I got the strong version. Hang on. So yeah, here's the strong version. You see how fast it's taking down my health? I did this for example purposes, totally. It wasn't by accident. I definitely meant to. This is the strong version. You saw how fast it was going. And then this is... Hang on. The weak version. And you can see how much slower it's going on my health. It is a shockingly big difference between the two. I really need to run all this way. I could have just beelined it that way. Well, today I learned. I rarely ever get this mushroom crown, so I never remember where it actually is located. Well, I remember where it's located. I don't remember the fastest way to get there. I guess it's literally just run straight across. Good to know. I wish there was more down here. I like the Lake of Rot. It feels like there's not enough in the area. Sure. How's it going, Elden Ring Enjoyer? How you doing? Welcome on in. Imagine I use Torrent down here. That'd be sick. I really like what the Convergence mod did with the Lake of Rot. They added a ton of stuff down here that is like really, really cool. And it really kind of expands all the shit that's going on. I love it. And Mushroom Crowd. Okay. So now we'll go beat up Fire Giant, I think. Big fan of YouTube. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome into the Twitch side. I hope things are good. Let's use both of those. Should get to use Torrent anywhere. I understand some areas where you can't, but I'd also be so down if they decided to let us use Torrent anywhere. That'd be really cool. Is that enough? Probably not, right? No. Wow, this thing's like surprisingly heavy. All right, we're going pantsless. Who needs pants? Pants are for the weak. Huh, huh, huh. All right, Fire Giant time. Hello, friend. The only downside I'm realizing, because I did forget about this, is Fire Giant, if I get the Rot proc on him, I don't actually get the perk of... the exaltation happening because he's too far away. I forgot about that. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, good damage. Better than I was expecting. So far. Is he weak to slash? He might be weak to slash. Maybe that's why. That was surprisingly strong, actually, to be honest. Okay. I think this has been the best showing for this weapon so far. Mind you, I haven't got a rot proc yet, which is like the whole thing that this weapon does. But the damage so far on Fire Giant has been very good. Sir, you're stalling. I understand you don't want to get rotted. Okay, I get it. But you're stalling and it's very annoying. Thank you. Okay. Oh my God. Sir, please. Thank you. Lord, help me. Oh, go. Really? We're doing the balls again? We're doing the balls again. I'm going to lose my mind. Do something helpful. Thank you. Okay. Listen. I'm not gonna get a single rot proc on this, am I? Well, great, cool. I'm so glad I went and got the mushroom crown so I could enjoy that rot proc that definitely happened. Fucking fantastic. He does like showing me his balls. It's a very common thing. Very common occurrence on this stream. Fire Giant showing me his balls. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. How much endurance do you think I need to be able to wear my pants? I'm currently sitting at what, 19? Yeah, 19. I bet you I need 23. And then I would probably need like 28 to be able to have the shield on as well. May as well make it even 30. May as well. May as well. Saki's guessing 30. Maybe. Let's see if I'm right. 23 is what I said. It is not 23, but 23 does let me wear. So I'm off by like 2 or something to be able to wear the gloves as well. Okay, well, we're almost there. We're gonna burn the tree. Then I think we go beat up Godskin Duo.
Are you to commit?
And then that would leave Malekith, Gideon. So that's 4 for there, and then 3 for that one, including Letta and Friends. Okay, that's perfect, yeah. Godskin Duo, and then we alternate. Malekith, Mesmer, Gideon, Romina, Godfrey, Letta and Friends, Radabis, PCR. Perfect. I'm annoyed that I didn't get Rakshasa first try, because I should have had it first try. And then I got screwed. Screwed, I tell you. Okay, I'm gonna try this here again, because I am curious if this will work. Well. Nope. Nope. Sure as heck didn't work. It was worth a shot. It would have looked really cool if it did. It really is one of those Asha Wars that feels like it should have that utility to it. Which, again, would make this a very cool weapon if it did. No Melania? I don't usually do Melania on these runs. Partially because she's really out of the way. I have to go do Nile. I have to get the Halic Tree. I have to go to Albus to get the Halic Tree. I then have to run through Consecrated. I have to do Ordina because I don't know how to do Ordina skip. Then I have to run through Halic Tree. Then I have to kill a Loretta. Then I have to run through Halic Tree. And then we get to Melania. So it's like another like 20 to 30 minutes of extra things to do. And I haven't done it for the other ones. And 2, I've already beat Melania with this weapon because I beat Melania with every weapon in the entire game. So I might shortcut and fight her. It probably won't be in the video, though. But I can shortcut and fight her. I'm okay with that idea. Oliver? Oh, I heard you say something. I'm losing my mind. That's okay. I didn't need that anyways. Having a mind is overrated. I keep almost falling off the ledge because I'm silly. Do I first try Godskin Duo? I mean, if I'm not dumb, yes, but I'm gonna go down here and grab this just to be safe. Because I do like having this Grace more. We probably start with an Ash of War to go through both of them, right? We don't target either. We just do the Ash of War. We go through both, hitting both on the way past. They totally don't hit me? Maybe? Possibly. And then we win. That's basically the plan. I don't think I missed any steps. I think it was start with the Ash and then win the fight. And I think that's all I need to think about, right? You want meetings all afternoon? That's fair. I hope they go well, but that's totally fair. Okay, here we go. We start with the Ash. We hit both of them as planned. And now, step 2 is we win. Okay, winning is starting off hard. Ash again? You got it. Okay, so update. Ashing again did get me hit by 2 fireballs, and I did not enjoy that. And then bullied. We ash again! Which somehow weirdly worked. It really confuses them. It's kind of interesting. You didn't trust? I did trust. It just didn't work out. But I did trust. I did the thing. Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay, now we ash. You ready? Check this out. Ready? And 3, 2, 1. Okay, I thought he was gonna spawn a lot faster. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Why are you here? It's supposed to be the larger gentleman. That was cool. We dodged that attack. That was kind of neat. No summoning for you. Now, see? What did I say? We ash at the start, and then we win. I told you, who needs the other steps of the plan? Why are you doing a pole dancing routine in the middle of the fight? It's a good point. It's a good point, actually. Okay, can I wear this now? I can't. Can I wear the shell? No, I cannot. Sad. Imagine the weapon had rot buildup. I feel like this is a joke that I'm being an idiot on, but it does? It does. It's not great, though. But it does. If the joke was it does, but it's bad, fair enough. I'm an idiot. Ah! Everything's fine. His wise not to trust. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. I'm so excited. We're gonna do bird skip. I love doing bird skip now that I have it down, although I am still scared to do it on deathless runs. But we're gonna do bird skip. Why do I hear lightning? What are you doing? Why are you mad at me? What the fuck? That was weird. You always fall at the last moment. Have you heard the way that I do it now? Because I figured out a strat for it that makes it 100% guaranteed every single time. Which every time I say that, I realize that I'm screwing myself because then it's gonna be this is the one time it doesn't. But it should maybe rephrase. It's a 99% consistency. You have skill issues? Fair. Fair. Get raw pot with one Ash of War. I agree. I agree. There's a lot about this weapon that could be so much better, and it just is bad. Hence why it's the Poleblade of the mid. Free every time now. Really bug you? Yes, yes it does. Correct. Dan, I don't know if you're doing it, but just to make sure, when you do bird skip, hold forward the whole time. You don't need to do any weird, like, trying to jump around the corner. Just hold forward. Start running when you get to the last one. The pillar will push you off and you jump during your coyote time, and it'll go forward. You don't need to do any, like, dipsy doodle around or anything. You literally just hold forward, and that's it. Where you push that jump. Yep. Yeah, you might want to jump a little bit earlier than you are, but otherwise, yep. That's the one. Poleblade of the bud, another Poleblade. That is true. That is true. So we need to wait for it to blossom for it to be good? I see. Is what bugs you? Yeah, it's weird what things in this game wind up being ridiculously strong and what things are weirdly mid or bad. I really do think if this had the stronger version of Rot, despite everything else being exactly the same, it would actually be a really good weapon. Because you would then get the only weapon in the game with strong Rot. It's mid everywhere else, but you get this one really, really good niche use for it that everybody would want to use it for. I was not far enough back like I thought I was. That was my bad. Can you be that guy? Yes, you can. You have full permission. Ow. I didn't have stamina, otherwise that would have actually been a really good use of the ash there. All right, there's the Rot. Huh. Halberds are better on him than spears, I think. Because I did spears really recently. If you're on YouTube. I think it was the last video, maybe. But this felt better than any of the spears did when I was trying it. They're Kilopoda. All right then. Savage Lawless Cause should be an upgrade. It should be. It's true. It's true. It definitely is very not good in comparison, though. Okay, can I wear... I said 28. Let's see if 28 was right for the shield. It is not. Okay, I need a little bit more still. 30 was what we was guessed by Saki. Let's try 29 and see if 29 is good. It is not 29, so it might be 30. Saki might be right. It is possible. It could be higher. The charged heavy is doing more than I was expecting, so that has been nice. I still don't like the charged heavy, but it has been good damage, even if I'm not a fan of it. And poisonous. Are they poisonous or venomous, Saki? I never remember what the difference is. Poisonous is if you eat it. Venomous is if it eats you. Is that the deal? Yes, sir. Look at me go. Okay, so then are they poisonous or are they venomous then? Oh no. Which one? Oh, that's okay. You have a ton of those already. Yeah, you're finding a lot. You'll find more even so. You'll find more. Poisonous, possibly also venomous. Does it also depend on the breed as well? Or does that matter? I don't know anything about these because I fucking hate centipedes. And all bugs. You type, I'll fight. Look, it's Mesmer. Speaking of venomous, although he actually doesn't do poison, he does fire. But so it's kind of a moot point, but whatever. I rolled way too early. I'm a fool, I tell you. How dare you? Just kind of stared at me for a second there. That was weird. I didn't like it. And I didn't roll there because I'm an idiot. Okay, I can't go for 2. Although sometimes I can, and sometimes it's just too slow. Interesting. Interesting. So I got the rot proc right at the end, so I got the buff, but then because it went to the second phase, I don't have the rot on the boss anymore. So I still got the damage boost, which is at least cool, but interesting. I think that's the first time that's ever happened. Because normally I get the rot proc way earlier, so I actually get to see some of the rot damage tick. We gotta try an Astral War, right? Oh, I didn't talk to Mesmer! Mesmer! Mesmer, are you here? Mesmer, where are you? Or Hornsend, I mean. Hornsend! Well, we're fighting Hornsend. Whoopsies! My bad. My bad. Well. That's awkward. They're venomous, not poisonous. Okay, okay. A lot of venoms don't do anything to you if it's swallowed. I believe that, actually. And don't fare well against that stomach acid. I believe that 100%. All right, let's try 30. Does 30 let me do it? Hey, Saki was right with 30. Congratulations, Saki. You don't win a prize, but congratulations on being correct. But there is no prize, so, you know. It sucks. Arachnofan, totally fair. Keep centipedes away from you. Too many legs. Way too many legs. Monkeys pick them up and rub them on their fur to use the poison as bug repellent. Interesting. Interesting. Are just friendly little pals. Listen, spiders, I understand are friendly and I can let them live in my house. However, there's a size limit, okay? Once we get past said size limit, we're verging into no longer okay territory. All right, we're gonna go fight Gideon first, and then we'll do Romina afterwards. Correct, Dan. That is, yes, accurate, yes. Mm-hmm. They're terrified of the Flesh Mountain. You know, you say that. And I'm sure that is technically true. However... Ask me for a number instead. Gotcha, gotcha. Please don't rain on me. Thank you. Was it yesterday? Yes, it would have been yesterday. Yeah. Yesterday was when I played the Rage game. And the past is a soup. So true. So true. That's gonna die. Yep. I was doing so good at this for a while, and the past 2 days I've messed this exact jump off. I've messed this exact jump up twice. I'm a little too far to the right, and that is a problem, because if I'm too far to the right, I fall to my death. Which is, believe it or not, something bad. And we don't want that. I know, shocking. Shocking, but it's true. As long as they don't get too close to your family, totally fair. This is Australia? Me too, Akito. Me too. It can stay far, far, far away from me for all I care. Okay. It's stand there. There we go. What? Fuck you. That was not correct. How dare you? I definitely landed that. Screw you, game. Screw you. Did I count the gravity death? I don't know if I did. I'll do another one just in case. It's crazy I'm failing this one. This is the easiest one. As long as you have the lineup, which apparently I don't anymore. I don't know how that happened, but... What is happening? Who greased my tree? Ridiculous. I should let Torrent do it because horses are better. Isn't Torrent technically a goat? Or something? Or he's like half goat? Greases of the lightning. Torrent is a ghost. That is true. Torrent is a ghost. That is true. Thought Torrent was in the court. Also true. Man, I can't do this at all today. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Because you keep flaming your weapon. Honestly, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Torrent's pretty goated. The amount of people that hate Torrent in the Elden Ring community is unacceptable. And it is way more than one. Torrent and Melina are both hated by a lot of people, and they're all wrong. They're all incorrect, every single one of them. Because I love Torrent and Melina. They're both great. Unless you're asking why do they hate them. In which case, I don't really have an answer. They don't like Torrent for... Okay, why do they hate it? I think it's because the way Torrent controls sometimes is the reason. And I don't know the reason for Melina, but I know people say they don't like Melina. Saving her so she fails her one job. I will say the one complaint I've seen about the Elden Ring that I do think is a fair complaint is there is a lot of time where you spend just doing this. Pressing B and running. And it'd be kind of cool if there was like ways to get between places faster. Like in the other Souls games with like speedruns. You get like really interesting movement things you can do, which is kind of neat, but... Because Mel's a woman? Is a woman? I don't know if it's that. There's plenty of other women in this game that they like. How's it going, Demon? How you doing? For the gravity and non-gravity, thank you, thank you. It all started because I did the Vigor only run, and I was at like 5 deaths, but it was all gravity, and I didn't like the fact that I was doing Vigor only. I had 5 deaths, even though it was technically gravity, so I changed it, and it's been like that ever since. Was it petty? Yes. Was it for myself? Also, yes. Ow. Why? That hurt so much. Run at that speed forever? Yes, I agree. Yes, yes. Uh-huh. I got the same weapon as them? No, theirs is slightly different. I don't know what theirs is, but theirs is different. I don't think their weapon is available to us. Is it? I don't think it is. Still no maiden, still no maiden, still no maiden. Hate open worlds, Elden Ring gets a bias pass. Yeah, the open world idea is great, and I think the open world idea is fun, but it definitely has worn its welcome out, I think, for a lot of games at this point. Okay, now we get to fight the boss who has this weapon, and also that this weapon is going to be absolute shit on, because we cannot rot her, and the actual attacks with the weapon are gonna miss her a lot of the time. And it's not gonna do a lot of damage. So, you know, that'll be fun. On the bright side, after this, with the exception of like Radabeast, every boss after it'll be good on. So that'll be nice. I don't know if it's good that the weapon is really bad against the boss you get it from or not. I think it's interesting. I feel like a lot of the other weapons, their boss weapons, are kind of the same. I'm trying to think of anywhere it's actually really good. I guess Moog's weapon would be good on him because he's weak to bleed. But otherwise, most other bosses are probably the same, where their weapon is not good against them a lot of the time. Wow, she did like no damage to herself that time, only 200. Normally she does at least like 1,000. I will use your weapon well, even if, frankly, Romina, it is incredibly mid. Get raw intentionally? I should have. That would be a good idea. You said it, now you see how wrong it sounds. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go to there and then start doing some dexterity. We're at 60 on the arcane now. So after this is going to be Gideon, followed by, I guess we'll do Letta and Friends, then we'll immediately go into Godfrey, Radabeast, and then back to here. Death by Divine Beast? Nope. I don't need to. Oh, excuse me. If I needed to, I probably would. Well, I would, but it is an optional boss, and I'm not even doing the regular Divine Beast either, because our goal is only to beat the game, both the base game and the DLC. And right now, that only requires the final boss, because we're not doing all remembrances, so. Plus also, like, Deathblight Lion? Ugh. Ugh. Hate Deathblight Lion. All right, let's go to Gideon first, then immediately come back. Where the fuck am I going? There. Found it. I located it. I know where I am now. The Ash of War, we're going to start with the classic backstab. I feel like the Ash of War is going to be bad on him, but I'm going to try and do it once. I have a feeling he's going to be able to get a cast off before I can actually hit him with it. It'll definitely stop him from casting. I know that. But yeah, I feel like if I do it, it's going to go up, he'll cast, I'll hit him, I'll get hit by the spell, I'll hit him, I'll get hit by his spell, and then I'll be away from him, and then he'll hit me with a spell. But we're gonna try, because, like, why not? Have a great night, Maria. Thank you for being here. We do this. We walk up. We take the post.
To stand before the Elden Ring.
Bam. And then we're gonna Ash, because I am very curious to see what it does.
But alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika's high hopes that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
All right, it's fast enough. That actually was okay. The Ash of War is just... It's so weird. I think that's the best description I got. It's just so weird. It doesn't do a lot of damage. It does some rot buildup, but not a lot of rot buildup. It should do more of something to make it really good. But it also like stops NPCs and it kind of works on them in a weird way. It all comes back to this just being incredibly mid. Yeah, what you want to do, I've discovered over the years and the many deaths to dear Gideon there, the best thing you can do is after you hit him, walk towards him. He's going to roll once, walk towards him, do an R1. He's going to roll again, walk towards him, do an R1. And if you keep doing that over and over again, he's eventually going to just die because he's not going to get a cast off. The problem that most people have is they hit him, and then they go to hit him a second time, but because you've hit him once, he rolls, and then you miss it, and then he casts a spell, and then you're in the cycle of him casting spells. So you got to be like patient, but also not too patient. Just stay on him, wait until he's done his roll and he starts doing his cast, do an R1, keep doing that over and over, you'll win. Because as far as I know, every single thing interrupts him no matter what, so. Fucking annoyed you? Yeah, it's fair. He's a very annoying fight. So effortlessly, that is only because I've died to him so many times. That is what years of misery looks like. All rolled into the learning. Hi, sir. Can you just fucking get over? Thank you. I didn't land, I don't think. I think I'm gonna die here. Because I did not land, I didn't wait for it. I'm gonna be right in front and I'm going to get immediately... Oh, I did land, terrific. I thought I was gonna get absolutely destroyed right there, to be honest. Yeah, they definitely could have. I was surprised that they weren't. I'm glad that they were in Night Rain. They eventually, in Night Rain, they did make them a boss. It was like a dual boss, but they did make them a boss. So that was cool, but I was surprised that they weren't actually in this. More than 3/4, probably. Probably. I like the killed and been killed by, because that is very true. It is definitely both. Each death was, it's true. I think probably the most helpful runs I've ever done for like learning experiences has to be the ones where I use only a specific weapon type. Because then I learn all the ins and outs of those weapon types on the bosses, which makes doing, you know, another run with that weapon type better. Because like I now know, for example, in PvP, I want to be doing R1s like that because that works out really well on PvP. And I know where the limitations are with the poise, and I know the limitations on like the Ash of Wars and how far they reach and so on. Mind you, if you want to learn a boss, the best way you can do it is do a +0 run. +0 run will always be the best way to learn bosses. Non-boss enemy do I hate the most? It's probably the Enter Ilum guys here that cast the Spira thing, and they cast all of them on the stairs. It's probably those guys. There's a lot of other things that are annoying and like terrifying to get, but I know how to fight them. And if I fight them straight up, they're a lot less worse. It's usually running past them, the ones that being the problem. But those guys, the only way to deal with them is to try and shoot them with a long range thing. And even then they can try and hit you. So, hey, lobsters, it's a fair one. Lobsters are annoying. Like these guys. I don't know how to fight these guys, but I don't think these guys are bad. I just don't know how to fight them because I never actually fight them. I just do this. If I learned to fight them, I probably wouldn't hate these guys, to be honest. I think they'd be actually really, really cool enemy. Yeah, they got a lot of poise. They're also just very strong, and but their moveset, as much as it is very interesting and complicated, does have, you know, standard moveset stuff where you can dodge things and avoid things and whatnot. So I think they would actually probably be fine. But I've never spent time learning them, so I might be completely incorrect. Hello, Leda. Leda. That even is your real name. Okay, let's go ahead and level. We're gonna keep doing dexterity because I do want to try and get as much damage out of this thing as I possibly can. And we're slowly getting there. Slowly. So we're gonna start with, I think, the Ash of War on Dane. We're not gonna be able to rot Leda at all. It's not possible. We'll try and get the rot proc on Dane if we get. Oh, actually, it's Hornsent first because I didn't kill Hornsent, right?
Don't you dare approach
So in that case, if it's Hornsent first, I think I whittle Hornsent down and then I try and Ash of War both Dane and Hornsent at the same time.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
I had no stamina. That was annoying. Okay, now I have to avoid this. This is what I was worried about. Didn't do a lot of damage. It's fine. We're good. Hornsent's dead. Good. I'm glad we did that backstab move there. That was awesome. I haven't got a rot proc yet, despite having hit 2 Ash of Wars. All right, there's one rot proc. Let's go. Okay, Dane should be mostly dead. All right, Dane's dead. Great. Now, unfortunately, as I said, I cannot get a rot proc on her. However, I can distract her for Nathan, so Nathan can continue to get bleed procs. This is a good chance for the Ash of War. Nice. I'm so sorry that you died, Nathan. I will remember your name forever. Goodbye, soldier. We're getting a lot less stuck on things like that, which is quite nice. I'm being more cautious and smart. Who would have thought that being more cautious and smart helps you not die? Crazy, right? All right. Godfrey. I need a song for PCR at some point. I have a song for Godfrey now. I have a song for Melania. I don't have a song for PCR though, unfortunately. Or Radabeast. I should get a song for them too. Although I usually kill Godfrey fast enough that I'm able to have the song go for both of them. All right, Godfrey. I come bearing rot in the form of a very mid weapon. I hope you enjoy this adventure. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna try. Ah, never mind. I had a plan, which obviously did not come to fruition. I was gonna try and get close enough that I didn't get hit by the shockwave, and I was gonna do the Ash of War to like zoom in and get the rot at the same time. I already got the rot. Well, this is unfortunate. I at least look cool. We'll take it. Okay, this will be the chance. This will be the chance. All right. So he does that, right? And then, whoa, Ash of War. God damn it. He can grab me out of the air from that? That's so not cool, dude. That just makes it even worse than it already was. Uh-oh. JK, everything's fine. Oh, you're supposed to be going to phase 2. What is wrong with you? Sir, you're supposed to do that so long ago. You almost killed me. You know how dangerous that was? That's what happens when you don't follow the script, man. Not cool. I'll be able to hit Elden Beast with a lot of butterflies. That's something, I think. This weapon is so mid. I'm so upset that it never got like any better. It just kind of started mid and it stayed mid the entire time. It makes me so sad. Mostly there, just getting her for the next grab. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's a pretty normal first Toraloo experience. All right, we're gonna start with the Ash of War. Wow, look at that damage. Holy. Oh, it doesn't get better than that, chat. Oh my God. Good old Poleblade of the mid. Well, that's the first half where this weapon is actually better than the second half, where it's going to be absolutely abysmally bad. Look at that, 1,400 damage for one massive investment of both my time and also my FP bar. Wow, crazy good. You take no damage from the rot? No, no, it's just that the rot that we have on this weapon is bad. He takes the same damage as everyone else. It's just that the rot on this weapon is trash. Are you not doing the Elden Ring? What are you doing? You're so fucking weird sometimes, man. Look at him go. He goes up, he does the thing appears, so cool. And then he teleports, and he lands right here. How did I know? I've fought this boss too many times. Is my answer to you? R1. What the, you're supposed to go on that side. What are you doing? What the hell was that? That was so weird. He went on the wrong side and then proceeded to not do the normal thing that he did. That was so strange. All right. Now it's time for the sequel to Elden Ring. Oh, wait, no, it's not, apparently. Never mind. Hang on. Okay, apparently there's no sequel to Elden Ring, which we already knew. It's never happening, but this just confirms it. We didn't get the sequel to Elden Ring, which would normally be Elden Rings. Okay. On the bright side, PCR. Now, PCR, he is weak to rot in the first phase, and then the second phase, he's actually quite strong against it, but he is not immune, which means we might get a single rot proc on him, and that's something. That's an impressive feat right there, isn't it? Ain't it? Ain't that great? With a jump, it's very fun. I love attacks in this game that you can dodge with a jump. Either jumping, crouching, which I don't do a crouch enough attacks, but jumping, crouching, and strafing dodge attacks are like the best ways ever to dodge in this game. I fucking love it. All right, we're totally gonna win first try. No, I so believe in myself. Can't you tell? I don't think there's a single instance in this fight of a move where I could get the Astral War off, because the Astral War takes 4 weeks to deliver. Maybe in the second phase after he does that move. But even then, there's no way. I could get half of it, I think. Any chance of a rut proc? Oh, okay. I was close enough to get hit by that. It's good to know. It's good to know. Hang on, let me heal it real quick here. Thank you, friend. The worst part is this weapon does pierce damage, which is obviously his biggest weakness. This weapon does pierce damage, but it only does pierce damage on a running R1. And you know what you aren't ever gonna get a chance to do in this goddamn fight? A running R1. We got a rot proc, let's go. We did the thing. The only thing of this weapon that is even remotely good. Hell yeah. Bam! Okay, goodbye. This is why I usually do jumping R2s with halberds. It's more damage. It's a more consistent hit. I'm trying to avoid it for this because I know that's what I usually do. But like, it's so much better than that R1 moveset, you know? At least on some of them. On some of them, the R1 moveset is quite good. Golden halberd, Knight's Cav halberd. But on this one, Dragon halberd, I'm sure there's others. I can't think of other halberds right now, though, to be honest. Apparently I didn't roll there. That's good to know. Okay, I didn't roll the second time for some reason. That was a little peculiar. Oh, and my roll, I was in a roll and it didn't count. I love this game sometimes. PCR is such a fun fight. Yes, you did miss Lead and Friends. Yes, yes. How's it going, Melody? How are you today? Go back right here with jumping his grab. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. How do you dodge the follow-up on the phase 2 meteor attack? The follow-up. What's the follow-up you're talking about specifically? I can tell you how to dodge the phase 2 meteor attack. Hang on, buddy. Tell me after, okay? I'm really excited for whatever it is, I promise. I'm just in the middle of a fight. I am gaming and annoyed at it. What are we annoyed at in the gaming? What part of the gaming? How weak is this thing? I have nicknamed it the Poleblade of the mid. Because it is the most mid weapon I've ever used. It's not bad, technically. By definition of what a bad weapon is in this game, it is not bad. But it is, if you took all of the best parts of things that this weapon has a counterpart of, brought weapons, weapons with flashy Asha Wars, halberds, if you took all the best parts of those and you made them incredibly average, you would get this weapon. It is incredibly mid, and it's incredibly disappointing because of that. Because it's a remembrance weapon that is a very beautiful weapon, has an awesome looking Asha War, and it just doesn't do anything well. I'll take it. Okay, great, good. I was worried that I wasn't gonna get that R1 that I'd lined up already before the phase transition. In what world was I in that? I probably should have put the lead armor on, because I am doing a lot of rolling attacks on this guy, which I always forget about. Like, there's no reason to not have lead armor on this fight. It's almost like they planned it that way. Conspiracy. I can't wait to not get a rot proc on the second phase, despite the fact this weapon has an innate rot in it. Why would you get rot proc with a weapon that has rot built into it? That's a crazy suggestion. Are you kidding me? Who would ever dream of that? I'm not in that. Apparently my depth perception is off today. Who do you think has the more mid weapon? This, well, actually, I think his weapons are bad. I was gonna say this one or PCR's weapons, but I think PCR's weapons are just bad weapons. I don't even think they're mid. I think they're trash. He draws his sword out. Ah, that one? 3 or 4 times. I run to the right, as you just saw on this. I run to the right. That's my my go-to strat. Seems to work for me. And then I jump at the end on the 4th one. That's important. I have more chat to catch up with in a bit, which I will. I promise. Okay, we're going for the Ash of War. This is a stupid idea, but I'm doing it. Yeah. Oh, God, where is he? Well, that was incredibly scuffed. I hated all of what just happened to me there. I genuinely think I would have got a rot proc with a crossbow by now. And the fact that I haven't caught a rot proc with this weapon is, again, the most mid thing I've ever seen in my entire life. At least in Elden Ring, specifically. Holy shit, we got a rot proc. All it took was getting down to the comma. Jesus criminy. I didn't even finish him off with the weapon. You know what? As far as ways that this fight could have ended, not finishing him with the weapon is arguably the most mid thing that could have possibly happened on this weapon. Well, if the Poleblade of the Poleblade of the Blood is your favorite weapon, please let me know in the comments below why and what I'm doing wrong, because none of this entire experience has felt anything more than incredibly mid. Everything was bleh. I would rather use any other rot weapon, any other halberd. I would rather have basically almost anything else, except for the flowers. We don't talk about the flowers, but I'd rather have almost anything else. So if I'm doing something wrong, please let me know, because for the life of me, I don't get it. I don't get it. Until the next time, YouTube. Bye-bye.